Hey, paisanos, it's stream time again. Doing something different and I think interesting today. We're going to be starting UFO 50. So, I mentioned before that I can't do Rhythm Heaven because of hardware issues with the capture. I can't do Donkey Konga 2 today because the room is not available. So, I've got my Switch set up, and we're going to get going on this, and hopefully this works, because this is the first time I've been using the Switch, the HD capture on this system. So, let me know if the audio is balanced well. Let's see. Also might have to move things around because there's not space for me to be off screen. So I had to do that thing where I cover up part of the screen. Hello, Lore Solver. Oh, wow. Yeah, interesting coincidence. This is a really good game. Like, I've barely played. The audio is a bit loud. Okay, turn that down a little bit. So I have played a little tiny bit of this. I've seen a little bit of it. There are a few streamers that I actually watch that have played a few bits, a few of the things in here. So basically, UFO 50, for anyone who is not aware, the concept is that, like, we have found this LX computer system from the 80s, along with, like, a box of floppy disks from the fictional game developer UFO Soft, like, their entire release library. And we're playing through all these old games that we don't really have a lot of documentation about. So it's a lot of like exploring shit and figuring out how to play the game and then playing the game. And there's 50 of them. And so we're going to play forever. So yeah, that is the fictional 80s computer system that we have found there. And we've got like a little, some little mascot dudes revealing our title screen of UFO 50. So, I'm going to start up brand new empty file. Here are the 50 games available in here, and they are by default sorted by fictional release order, release date. So, and it's the idea is that these games are, you know, they were supposedly made by this UFO Soft Corporation in the 80s, and they were, you know, we found all of these things, and we're going to play through all of them. So our first one here, we're going to start with Barbuta, and we can look at some information, some basic information about the game. Explore the castle, but watch out for traps. It's a platform adventure game. There are basic controls of jump and attack. We have no records on this. We have not spent any amount of time in it. Garden, that's something. And here's the fictional history of the game that started it all. Developed secretly on company time, it almost got Thorson Peter fired. August 1982. So yeah, one of the niftiest things about UFO 50 is that they're all of these games are designed as like games from the 1980s with like the kind of restrictions that they had on hardware. Also, yeah, how is the audio now? I did turn it down a little bit, and I think the intro is louder than the game itself when we get into it. So do let me know how that is now. But we're going to first dust off this floppy disk. Audio's good. Okay. So here we have Barbuta. Let's just... Yeah, this is probably the best spot for my screen. Oh, no. That's that. Okay, so we have here, we've just got a screen, we got our little dude, we can jump, we can attack. We have On our left, we seem to have an inventory with a sword. We've got a map in the lower left there, a grid of some sort. So we have 6 eggs, 0 cash. So let's just start. Now, like I said, I am mostly blind with this, but I do happen to know a few things. Like, I know about this. There's a little trap there, right at the start, that you step on, and it crushes you. There's a little pressure panel down there. So that's a silly little, that's a great way to start this experience. It's kind of here's what you're going to be experiencing with this. So let's just look and explore. And okay, we can see on our, just kind of check our lower left map thing there. Yeah, so we are the red dot. So I am going to make notes. Got myself a little notepad here. I'm going to make myself a map of Barbuta. Let's start Barbuta. This is, what do we got? 8 by 8 grid. Okay. So 6, 7, 8. Like that. And that. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so I've got myself a little 8 space grid. We start 5 and 4 in. So we have the start there with exits left and right. And there's death trap there. So let's start exploring. So on the left here, we've got a screen with ladders. We've got some kind of weird block. This thing's cracked. You can smash it. It has money in it. You cannot grab ladders while jumping. You cannot jump that far. So a gap of 2 is too much to get across. Yeah, I believe coming into these blind is the way to go for, or at least like experiencing them blind is great, and experiencing them with someone else who is blind is also great. So, we have some kind of just like open area. We've got a ladder going in. Let's check out what is continuing to the left here. Oh, we got some kind of mushroomy hoppy guys. Going to... okay. Avoiding things is a bit difficult. You do not have very good maneuverability. Yeah. Okay, they ignite when they are killed. Let's get in here. Okay, we've killed some things. We've got a block here. We've got, like, what looks kind of like ice platforms here. Can I? You can push this. It does not appear to do anything. So this is just sort of, there's open sky and pushing stuff. Oh, it's very nice to be done with golf. Doesn't that feel really great to be done with golf, even if temporarily for some period? Okay. So we have here, we've got like a wall over there. We've got a ladder that goes down on the right side. We've got a path here, but yeah, there's the wall with that you could get over from the left, but not from the right. And you can, there's open sky. So let's start checking out what is down areas. It's a new kind of enemy. Okay, it throws a pickaxe. Can I? Yes, I can jump back up from over here. Okay, so down here, we've got two ladders going down. We've got paths to the left and right, and we have this ladder up. So let's come down here. There does not appear to be falling damage as far as I can see, so I don't have to worry about that. Can I slip past? I can. Okay, only 2 attacks are needed to kill these guys. What's further to the left here? Okay, we have a bat. Okay, only needs 1. And we've got a big old pit. So, that's going to be a one-way going down. Let's continue exploring around here before we jump in a pit. Okay. That's a little, slightly nerve-wracking, trying to jump over and kill that guy before he attacks. Let's see if we can. Yes! Okay. I don't see any cracked bricks or anything here. What's to the right? There appears to be a treasure chest, but I see no way to get to it from here. There might be something going on with these blocks. This appears to be like a Zelda-y type game. So, considering we've got like an inventory block over there, so maybe we'll unlock some kind of new movement abilities later. For now, I'm going to mark there's a treasure chest here, but I don't know how to reach it. So head back through here. Okay, and I've got a space behind this guy. And let's just make sure that we don't kill him while his thing is out, because I imagine that it will come back and kill us if it's still out when he's dead. Some kind of green skull? Okay. It's weird. We've got a door, we've got a bat, we've got 2 of those guys. I landed on that guy. Whoops. Okay. It. So we are probably, our eggs on the right seem to be our lives, and we are almost certainly going to run out of them before we win this. I fully expect every game in this is going to take multiple attempts to get through. We have a door, right? I should actually, before I go anywhere, let me make sure that bat dies because it's wandering around. Map this room. Seems more Metroidvania. Yeah, something like that. When I say Zelda, I meant something like a Zelda 1. But yeah, it's a similar sort of explory genre. Okay, so there is a path over on the right here, but I can't jump 2 squares high. So that's a one-way path. There is a ladder down. There's nothing on the left. And there's this green skull that I don't know what the deal is. Also, there is a door here. So I'm going to... And when I go through the door... that seems to be... Okay, this seems to be like a subzone. So this isn't like another square on the map. I'm not on the map currently. There's also, yeah, there's this dot on the map that I don't know what it is that seems to move around every time I change rooms. Something else that wanders this area. What is this? Seems to be a shop? We could buy umbrella, we could buy trash, or we could buy a pin. The only thing we could afford right now is trash, and I feel like, at the moment, I should not be purchasing trash. I don't know what it's for yet. So let me just mark down, there is a shop here on that room. There's S for shop. So we can come back out here. Let's look down here. Okay, there's another one of those guys. There's bubbles. There's a treasure chest that I don't see a way to. Well, maybe if I no. All right. Well, let's mark things out. We have treasure chest. We've got paths to the left. We have to the right, but I don't know if these bubbles are something that I can destroy or what. Let's wait for you and stab and stab. Okay. So I cannot destroy these bubble things. So I don't have a clear way to get in there yet. But over here, this is the bottom of that pit that we saw before. So let's go back around and fall in that pit. There's this blue platform. Maybe like if I fall on that with enough force, that will break or something. Like if I fall multiple screens across. Maybe the pin is what pops those bubbles. That would make sense. So I'll need to find more cash to be able to try that. So climbing up here. Back around, murder a bat. Okay, let's slip past. Still don't know. I can stand on this skull. It's just this green skull looking over to the left there. Maybe if I get in front of it or something, let's clear out the path. This is going to be dangerous. It'd be easier to actually come around from like the left here, but standing in front of it doesn't do anything. Let's like try to kill this. Okay. So killing everything in the room revealed this red gem, which is worth 100 cash. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't feel like an 80s game. The solutions make actual sense. That's kind of why I say this feels more like a Zelda, because in Zelda 1, there's a lot of things that are kind of like this that do make sense like this, or that like okay, maybe that yeah, they're telegraphed a bit better in this, like having a skull that indicates you kill everything in the room. That could make some sense. I forget what the prices on things were, so let's come and check. What do I need for... Okay, the pin was 200. I can get an umbrella for 100. Let's not buy anything yet, because given the era this is designed after, I would not be overly surprised if there is a way to soft lock yourself by purchasing items in the wrong order or something. Like, that's probably not going to be a concern, given that it is actually made in 2024, but it is something that I want to know what the hell I'm doing before I start spending my limited resources, right? So that went to that treasure that I can't get to yet. Let's just slip past you, because this... No, right, I wanted to check with the pit there. So... Let's come in here, and we'll have to see what is, that looks slightly cracked. Is that going to crumble if I stand on it for too long? Yes. Okay. It's just, okay, I was hoping to get to the edge. Okay, there seems to be a lever there. I didn't quite land square on that blue platform, so I'm not sure if that would have broke, but as I passed by, there was a lever and a passage to the left, even though this is the left edge of the map. So this map might wrap around. So there's something like there and a lever? Okay. I'm going to give one more Maybe the thing that you buy will maybe replace the sword. Yeah. I mean, there's eight slots here, so yes, there may be things that replace the sword, much like in Zelda. They're the upgrades to swords, but there's definitely going to be items that you get that are just additional items on their own. So we'll have to see. There's still like an entire right half of the map to explore that I haven't touched. So right. I want to give one more attempt at jumping onto the blue bit. See if that. No, that little platform does not respawn. Okay, so either I've lost my chance at that, or okay, jumping over that guy from there is very tight. So yeah, either I've lost my chance at grabbing something there, or the falling on that is not necessary. Okay. This is bad. I am about to game over, I assume, is what happens when you run out of eggs. But it's fine, because I haven't really accomplished much. I've picked up a little money and I've explored, but this is something that is not going to be... I cannot, like, enter this door that I came in? No. Okay. So, let's check over here. No enemies. There's a door. The floor here looks cracked. There is down. Alright, so let's... I like jump on the floor here or something. No, this cracked floor does not appear to be. And I can't stab down. It's only horizontally. So that might be something that I have to check out later. Let's see this door. Okay, so this door leads to a one-way path with a little treasure chest. Let me mark this with an A, and then I'm going to have a room labeled with A, and there's a B door, but it's a one-way path, and there's treasure in it. Okay. So I'll need to find a second door that will lead me to this room so I can jump over for that treasure, and I'll be able to come back to this place from there, but not from here to there. Come down here. There's a lot of spikes. Okay. Uh, so, looks like I want to... Yeah, because I can't jump across a 3-space gap. But if I come up here and jump across here, then I land past the gap. Now, is this... Yes, it is. Okay, there's a little secret passage, so I don't have to deal with jumping back. Okay, so there is a way back up, back across from there. Cool. Maybe the umbrella makes you more floaty. I mean, that is some 80s game logic that would potentially make sense. So let's just see here. We've got a path to the right that is blocked by a lot of spikes. I could potentially dodge those spikes. That doesn't look too hard to dodge. There's also down. All right. So before I go on the spikes route, let's check out what's down. See here. Okay, we've got another thing of spikes. We've got, that's a ledge too tall to jump up. So we have a treasure here with a one-way path there. There's to the right. There's actually 2 passages to the right, an upper and a lower one. We've got down, and we've got left. All right. So let's see what's to the left here. Goop with goo drops. Okay, those goo drops will presumably kill me. and then some kind of weird fish head thing, and also the green water will probably also kill me. Look at the left wall. Yeah, that is darker. That looks different. All right, let's see if I can make it across there without dying. If I slip through here. Okay, I killed the fish head thing successfully. Okay, and I can, yeah, it looks like the green bricks are just an indicator that this is where drops fall. Yep, yep, this is a secret passage. Okay, so we have here secret passage. There's a treasure. Let me actually just step back here to see. Okay, there was up and down as well here. And there's a treasure there. I'll look at that treasure after I've grabbed this secret treasure, and we'll see what happens with these. So I don't want to jump because there's spike ceiling, which might indicate that, yeah, maybe, all right, this, is that, is that a mushroom, or is that could be the umbrella? That could be an umbrella that I got for free, or it could be a mushroom. I'm not sure what that is, but it's a treasure of some sort. So it does not appear to have affected my jump or falling. Come across here. Let's see what this treasure is. Money. Okay. I can afford the pin now if I go back to the shop. Ooh. So this is blocked off. This is just kind of uh, a sneak peek that there is a treasure here. So let me mark that is walled off, but over to the left there, there is a an opening, and there is a treasure here. So I saw a way to get into the block to the left of this earlier that I didn't check out. So let's finish. Let's continue exploring here. But that's another. Maybe there's a way to swap items like Zelda 1. Try to swap to it. So the only buttons that I have are A and B. Those were the only controls that I was told are in this. Y seems to be a jump as well. X seems to be a stab as well. L and R aren't doing anything. So I pushing the buttons at the same time doesn't seem to do anything special. So that might just be some kind of either a passive effect or something that I will trade to someone at some point. Down here, all right, we've got a couple of bats, and we got a couple of these poison acid drop things. So let's wait for you to come around. Ah! Being all tricky and juking around. So I want to kill the bat before I put the controller down to do mapping. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Okay. So here we have, this was down from there. We have another treasure on a ledge that I don't see a way to reach with my current abilities. We've got a ladder down, and we've got a hole as well going down. Okay, so a couple of the bricks are dark here, but all right, plus and minus. Those are also buttons on the controller. Plus goes to the main menu. Let's look at game controls again. Okay, yeah, jump and attack are the only controls listed in the game. So I'm going to assume that there aren't secret controls that I'll have to worry about. Maybe at some point I can try other things and see. But for the moment, I'm going to assume that the game controls, because button layout, standard or inverted. Okay, okay. So here we could see you can also set button 1 and button 2 between A and B. You can I know there are some games in here that are for 2-player things that at some point maybe I'll be able to do with Nick. Like right now, this is something that I'm doing when I can't play with Nick, but eventually at some point I'd like to do the 2-player stuff with Nick. We'll see. Let's look at our other settings while we've got this up here. Full screen CRT effect. Oh man, we can make it look like an old CRT. Let's not do that, but we can. Audio settings. We can turn music and sounds on and off. We can adjust the volume. I think that's all fine. Terminal. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is going. Oh my. Oh, this is. There are some implications in here about what is possible in this game. Because that is over to the right there. That is what it looks like if you open up a file in a hex editor, potentially. Okay, and there's some weird symbols in there. There's some weird symbols in there. Yeah, that's what it looks like, kind of when you open up a. Oh God, please don't be an ARG thing. This might be an ARG thing. There might be something about this. And there's a code entry thing here. Invalid code. Okay, so okay, I'll have to keep in mind that at any time I can open a terminal and try to put in a code. So I'll have to be on the lookout for. Let's see, that's 8 characters, codes with a dash in the middle. Was no, that is 7 characters. Okay, so just putting in the name of the game isn't. Also, I love trap.ufo. I assume .ufo is like the file type for the UFO soft games, and trap is the file name for Barbuta, the game about traps. Okay, so we could reset the game. We could go back to our games library. So plus doesn't help us, but it does show us terrible prospects for the future. But yeah, that is all of the buttons that I have available. Clicking the sticks doesn't do anything, so it's just jump and attack. Those are the only things that I have available. And the D-pad. D-pad, jump, and attack. So, let's just see here. I'm pretty sure this won't work, but have to try it. Nope, cannot reach that from here. So yeah, we've got a ledge with treasure that I'm gonna have to get like some kind of new jump ability or something at some point to get across to that. Fully within the game itself. Okay, yeah, that's very good to know. I won't have to do anything outside of the game. All right, down here we've got a big ol' acid lake. We've got more of these weird fish head sludge things, slimes. We are at the bottom of the map. So, it looks like everything here is accessible. Getting that treasure looks very dangerous because A, it's down there. That looks like one of those breakable slabs just before the treasure. So I'd have to be very quick to grab it and get back without falling in the pit. Or I'd have to accept dying, because when you die, you respawn in like a central spot of the room. So, let me mark down. There's a treasure there. So, before I go all in there, let me just check out up here. We've got a bat. We've got a platforming area across to get left or up. So let me step back here so that I can map that out. We had left, we had up. It all appeared to be accessible. Yeah, let me... Okay. Let's try 2 down here. It was only like 2. Yeah, it was only like 2 shots to kill these. Let me try to get that treasure chest, because I'm probably going to game over, and I've barely done anything, it feels like, so it's fine if I do fail this. Let's just get across. Okay. That is for cash. Okay. And it's okay, it's not that hard to get across. It is. Oh, but I can't stop being on a ladder in the middle. I can't jump off of a ladder. Interesting. So that makes this a one-way path. Weird, but okay. Yeah, I cannot do anything while I am in the middle of a ladder. I can only get to the top or the bottom. Very interesting little limitation there. Okay, okay. So the only path that I can take here is going to be to the left. Let's slip past. And slip past. Here. Cross there. I'll come up here because there's a couple of areas that look like they'll be interesting as gaps in here. All right. Okay, I just noticed while I was grabbing my map, the acid pool on the right is not animating. That might be indicating something. But up here, let's see, there's a door. Okay, there's no other passages. There's just the door. So I'll have to see where this door goes before I assign it a letter, because it might be door B that we saw the other end of before. So, let's wait for that. Come over here. I'm gonna check this door first. Whoops. Gonna die first. Okay. So 0 lives counts. So eggs are extra lives. So you're still fine if you run out of eggs. Just, I cannot die again, I assume. So let me step in here. Is this a different shop? What do you got? Hello, welcome to my home. If you wish to make any headway here, keep an eye out for anything out of the norm. Okay, so that's just like a little hint guy. I'm gonna mark that with an H for hint guy. But there doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Can I, like, break the blocks in front of you? No? Pushing against it doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think this is just a little hint guy room. I'm gonna check over here, see if anything interesting. No? Okay, okay. But a guy that tells you to look for anything out of the ordinary in a room where there is something that doesn't animate like the rest of the things in the room, I think I have to just try jumping in here. So I haven't fallen in any of the normal acid pits, but I assume they don't normally do this. I seem to be stuck here unless... Yep, secret passage over here. This leads to that ledge where there's the treasure. Okay. Some kind of necklace? Let me step in here just to get away from the bats for the moment. So yeah, there's a secret path over here. I've acquired some type of necklace. Let me start marking out. So that's the necklace. That's cash. This one was cash. This was... Yeah, let's come back out here, head down here, continue exploring around some. Okay. This guy is way better than the information guy in Superstar Saga. Yeah. That guy was kind of fun because of how, like, creepy he was. Sometimes it's fun to just, like, voice a creepy guy. All right, so across here, we've got some kind of awful skull thing. We've got one of those droplets coming down a ladder. All right, so this seems like an excellent time to test if those droplets kill me. So there was that. There was that. There's more of these bubble things. Uh, so let's. And what's with these skull things? I see. The skull things make spikes appear when you jump. All right, let's test. So the drop is just hitting me. It's possible this is what the umbrella is for. That would make a logical sort of sense. I'll have to test if I game over, I'll have to see if the drops kill me if I don't have the thing that looks like it might be an umbrella. So now up here has a further up. If I go to the left, that will lead to a screen I've been to before, which had the bubbles that were blocking the path here. So let's just take a quick look here. Yeah, this screen. So if I get the pin, assuming the pin is what lets me pop these bubbles, then I'll be able to get through there and get over to here. There wasn't anything further on the left there, so going up here, let's see. Whoops. Well, uh, start over. Okay, so, first things first. You can jump over that. That is a thing that I did see. You can, like, I did see someone briefly play this game. You can jump over that, that little trap thing. I think the pin will make your sword able to pop bubbles. Yeah, that would make sense. So, first things first, I'm going to come this way. I think I need to jump across from the right because if I try to jump across, if I try to like just fall from the left, I'll end up falling too far and into the spikes. So I think I have to jump across here. Yeah. So let's come here, open this up. I need to get some cash, and I need to test if those water drops kill me without that umbrella item. Also, there was the path to the right there that I haven't checked out yet. But also, there's a path down here that I haven't checked out yet. Let's do some more exploring as I come through here. So down here, this is a pit full of spikes. This is a pit full of spikes, and also there is a path below here on a different area entirely. So this room is bisected. There's down here. There's a down here. There's bubbles. I'm gonna start marking bubbles. There's like bubbles there. There were like bubbles here. Um, so of course, if I mark bubbles, see there. Okay. So that's a dead end that just lets me see ahead a little bit. I'm over here. So yeah. Okay, those droplets do kill me. So that's what the umbrella item does, is it allows me to survive these drops, which is very useful. It is necessary for going up that one ladder that was there. So let's go ahead and get that umbrella. And if this is in fact the umbrella, as it looks like, that means that I don't have to buy the umbrella at that other shop, which can help with. So it means there, like, because this is a secret room, probably it's entirely possible to beat the game without finding that if you find all of the money instead and go buy the umbrella. I imagine that is okay. So up there was just the little peaky spot. So I need a little more cash, and down this way. Yeah, I still don't know what the necklace that we got here does, but Yeah, that treasure had some more cash. And yeah, now that I can, now that I know that I'm safe from the water, the acid drop things, I can be a little more fast about exploring through here. All right, so come back across here and up here. Doot. Yeah, so to the... Let's grab that necklace and come back around, and then I'll be back in a position to head... Damn it! Alright, and yeah, there's a verification that falling in the acid also kills you, as I expect. Uh, 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 okay. Run away from you, doesn't matter. Oh, okay. And damn it. Rushing a little bit with this, but okay. Careful, be careful. Stab. Okay, good, good, good. Regain that we up. Yeah, mention it when we're done with it. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely open for suggestions. So would love to hear about that. UFO 50 is going to take a while, I'm sure, because I mean there are 50 games, and just from the judging from this is going to take me definitely at least a few hours. This might take a full stream getting through this game. We'll have to see how it goes. But like judging from the size of the map, okay, I'm going to need to fall from there in order to get back to the right. But yeah, judging from the... Actually, now that I think about it, if I get back to the spot where I game overed, that had a path that would lead directly to that shop. So I think that's what I'm going to go along. Try to... These bats are stressful. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is head along that way because I have the umbrella. I can make this path easily. Okay. Yeah, the random nature of these bats is making them very stressful. Okay. All right. Come up here. It's me. There. And I come up here and I dodge over spikes. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, so if I get over these spikes... Okay. Okay. So, first things first, let's check this door. Oh, this is that door. I'm going to label this now actually as door C, because I started labeling the bubbles as B. So, uh, let's find out what is in this treasure. Money. Okay. So, that is a cash box. The Messenger. Oh, I've seen a little bit of that game. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden inspired. Yeah, that is definitely up my alley. I would definitely check that out. Also, might be fun to just actually play Ninja Gaiden at some point. Oh, I should actually like get my NES hooked up and try to see if I can actually stream NES actual hardware, because I do have Ninja Gaiden and a bunch of NES carts from my childhood that could be a lot of fun to do. So, all right. So yeah, the umbrella is now marked as null. So that is 100% confirmed the umbrella. I can no longer purchase it because I already have it. let's buy the pin. While we're here, let's also buy the trash. We'll see if trash has any value. So we've got the pin. Murder you. Let's go ahead and try to get the. The best way. No, because I did manage to do it from here before. God, these bats. Just get down here, please. Please just get down here, bat. Please get down here. Oh, now you go down. It's almost like it's trying to. Oh God, came on the ladder. Oh, these bats. Yeah, I know. Below were some bubbles. I want to get the skull treasure here first, real quick, while I'm on this screen. Grab that, because there's probably another shop, probably some extra cash. Although I have now found enough cash to buy the umbrella if for some reason I needed to do that. I doubt that, but let's just wait and wait. Kill you. Okay. Yes! You can pop the bubbles now with the pin. So, if I reset the screen like this, then I can do this, and we have more cash. Okay, I was hoping for something different, but I will take it. So, where have I not been? I think from here I want to go up. Let's try to clear you. Okay. All right. So yeah, that bubble path that links back up to the area that I saw previously. That over nearby the spot with the ladder that you need the umbrella to get up. So that is now a path that I have. And getting up through this, oh God, through this room, getting up through this room is incredibly dangerous. Let's hope the bat doesn't get over here while I'm sneaking past. Damn it! Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, getting up on the left side there, highly dangerous. That bat. Let's hold on. Timing bad. Okay. Okay. Bat's down. Let's wait for some timing. Slip away. Okay. Slip away. All right. Wait for you. Kill you. Slip past here. Ooh, I've game overed, so this might be another chance to check out falling on the blue platforms from high up. Get rid of you. Okay. So I want to hit the edge of here and jump and hang as far left as I can. Huh. See if this... No. Okay, so that does not break like that. Okay. Had to try. So I do not know how to get through there. It could be that that's just a one-way path back up. Maybe those are platforms that you jump up through from below, but can't get through from above. So, there was at least one path on the surface area to check out, and then there was the path covered in spikes on the right, the east side to check out as well. So let's start checking things out. Wait for you. Oh, that's new. A horrible skull thing. Oh, that's the dot that moves around the map when I move. Okay. There's some kind of horrible skull thing. Maybe I should try to chase it and see if I can kill it. But, for now, maybe I'll just avoid it. We'll have to, we'll see. We'll see if, the opportunity arises. Just check it. There's nothing, like, weird about this. Yeah, no. No. Alright. So, these hoppy mushrooms, let's just... Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Alright, but I'm starting to find some things. So we've got some more places to explore. Let me actually, before I continue, I am going to take the first break for the day. So, I'll be back in 10 for the next attempt at Barbuta here. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, we're back. Let's get back to our third attempt at Barbuta. Let's see. Lore solver theory that the tennis and golf dimension are the same. That is entirely possible. It is possible that Peach and Mario made a single unified sports dimension rather than multiple different dimensions. But the evidence we've seen so far, there's A and B. That's interesting. This appears to be a dead-end room with a bunch of ladders. There's A, B. Huh. To come back here. Okay, yeah, according to my map, we have seen that on the right here, there's somewhere to the right here, there's a passage leading to a treasure room. But that doesn't appear to exist in this room. Weird. But, yeah, idea that the tennis and golf dimensions are the same. Entirely possible, yes. But the evidence that we've seen so far, there's enough like fundamental differences between them that they seem to be different. But yeah, entirely possible that they're the same. Maybe they're like separate sections of the same painting as a painted world. But yeah, we'll have to see if they ever even come up again. Uh, okay, successfully cleared the little trap there. Good, good. So the only other place that I haven't fully explored yet then is the path with spikes over here. Let's break that open. So let's check this out. Alright, so that, jump here, wait for it, and jump here. Okay. So over here, okay, we've got some kind of turret statue. My theory is it actually swaps between those two periodically. Isn't saying tennis destroyed the golf. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. Yeah, I'll have to next time golf or tennis come up, I'll have to bring that up with Nick and see. Because yeah, like maybe they are like maybe it's a painting with like it's painted on two sides of the same canvas, and so they'll flip the painting over, and that'll make the other dimension active, the other side of it be active and running, and like they can turn off the dimension that they're not currently using. That would be interesting. Anyway, we've got here There seems to be on the right. That's a one-way path because I can't jump that high. But then there is a pit that I could fall in past those bubbles. I do not have the pin yet in this run. Let me first check. Is this in fact... Yes, this is in fact ground. Okay. All right. Well, let's slip past there. Because right now, up here is the only spot that I can go on this screen. Okay. There's 3 turrets and a little guy? Okay. So, here we have open there. We've got up there. Alright. So, this is dangerous. Okay. So first let's look over here. Ooh. A dippy guy. Let's, let me, like, reset here. Okay. Pretty easy to kill. So, here we've got 2 ladders down. We've got a ledge kind of there with a thing up there, and we have open sky. Okay. So if I come down here, okay, so this room is bisected. Split it there. We've got ladders there with a treasure. We've got what seems to be a dead end room on the right. Gonna have to look at that a bit more closely. But there's also a door here, so let's check out this door. Okay. We have a death room and a little guy. Puzzled? Try cleaning out the room first. Okay. So I assume that's a hint about killing enemies before trying to do stuff. So it's like a little hint guy. But then there's also, if I go back out and wait for you. Oh, Skullmans. Let's... Oh! Very interesting. Okay, so attacking the Skullmans didn't appear to do anything, although there's no real indication of attacking an enemy, like of an enemy taking damage until it dies. But it wiped out all my lives and caused an instant game over. So this might just be something that you have to avoid. Chooses apprentices of a former champion. Oh, that'll be interesting to see. That'll be interesting to see. But first, we have a 4th attempt now because we just got skulled. We just got skulled. So, yeah, that's something to watch out for. The little dot on the map is a skull that will just instantly obliterate you. And all of your eggs. Okay. Up. Okay. Up. Okay. Oops. Right, there's spikes over there. Oh. Nope. Let's just hurry through here. Oop. Okay. So yeah, I want to check this little bit here, this little room, to see if there's any secrets. No. Okay, so this is just a little dead-end room? Okay. So, I think Alright, I've got two paths to check. One involves the bubbles down there, and I'll have to get the pin first. Yep. Okay. Alright. And No, I cannot climb fast enough for that. Whoops. You. Hmm. You. You. Unless I can hide between the shots? No, there's no way. Okay. So I don't think I can get up there. Maybe I'll find some way to climb ladders faster or something. But that path seems to be blocked, at least for now. Oh, get away from you. Okay, I'm safe. Only have to deal with the deadly spikes, not the deadly skull. Okay, that looked a little weird. So yeah, I need to grab some cash, get the pin, and come back here. So what do I got here? That'll be left here. Get the umbrella in the secret path left here. Or this. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah. Yeah, very interesting to have like a Metroidvania style game without saves. So yeah, this game is interesting. And it is incredibly reminiscent of like early NES, maybe not early NES, mid NES era dungeon crawlers. That sort of early 80s. Well, no, yeah, that's there's definitely some games that this is reminding me of in some very interesting ways. And again, like Zelda 1, there's a very strong feel of that. Like, yeah, it in spite of the like the collecting, damn it, power-ups to like unlock new areas, it doesn't feel as much like a Metroidvania to me as it does a Zelda, because I think it's very dungeon crawly and more explory than actiony. Reminds me of Load Runner. Oh man, it's been so long. I had Load Runner: The Legend Returns on my Windows 3.1 PC. Oh, that was a hell of a game. Ah, man, that's something that I should try to find and do, because that was a really good game. All right, so this away up here. Get to that shop by the pin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yoink. Roadrunner was the origin of the Bomberman Sprite. Yeah, I actually, somewhat recently, I did a little bit of, research on, what it would take to do in all the Bombermans, because, Bomberman was, one of the first crossovers with Mario, with, Wario Blast. And yeah, I happened to come across that fact that because Hudson Soft had did like the release of Load Runner on the Famicom, they actually tried to tie in. Uh, God no, there's an 8-hour retrospective, please. Yeah, I'm in no way planning to do an all the Bomberman, certainly anytime soon. It's that's maybe a very very, very, very long-term goal. Maybe, potentially, maybe. But like I'm certainly not going to be doing it anytime in the foreseeable future. But I just happened to be looking up a lot of information on Bomberman because I sometimes I get um, hyper focus with weird things like that, and just kind of spend a couple of hours focusing on a thing like that. Is even more game? I don't think it has more games than Mario. It might have more versions of games. Let's see. Where do I want to get from here? I have the pin now, so I want to get to not stab the sword a second time in the middle of a jump. It's a little awkward. Yeah, now I want to get over to the right where there was that other path with the bubbles. It's over 100 at least. Yeah. So yeah, let's. I'm not going to. Damn it! These bats. Okay, I need to be very, very careful now. All right. Because right now, the path with the bubbles on the right there is the only path forward that I am aware of. Step. Okay. Let's wait for the shot. So I am gonna have to. Oh, I should probably have done the path below to get across, because this path I'm gonna have to sneak past the hopping mushrooms. Also, the skull is here now. Okay, the mushrooms take 3 hits. Not even hitting it from there. Okay, okay. And we also saw this, that we could, like, push that over there, and we still don't know what that did. So, that might have something to do with those, Oh! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, I'm here. Okay, then. So, there's actually a moving platform. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay, okay. We're in a new zone. We're in a new zone. I'm hesitant to explore this because I want to. Hmm. We'll see dangers because I want to. I have the pin now, so I want to check out the area with the bubbles. Okay, there appears to be a lock here. So there's path over there, but there is a locked gate. Going to need some manner of key. So let's not check out over here just now. Let me check out over here, because I saw here. Oh ho ho! Ha 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 ha! Oh, and if you tripped the trap switch there, this block wouldn't be here, and you wouldn't be able to go through here. Ha 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 ha! Can I stab these letters or anything to like change them? No. No. Okay. Oh. What? There's just a door here hidden. I was just trying to see if there were like hidden ladders or something, but no, there's a hidden door. Okay. Um there is a big old secret path that leads to D for door. And this is the lower right corner of the map. So, we have here. We have a couple of doors on that side. We have D here. And so, yeah, we've just got some secret shit happening that's just kind of here. All right. I'm in a completely new area. And so that's passed through. But this appears to be a one-way shot. So, left there. I guess we'll explore down in the purple zone here. And there is a separated out block with a treasure and a ladder. All right, what do you say? Nice sword, pal. Want to trade it for this old rod here? Yeah. Oh, man. I got a magic staff. Magic rod. Okay. Let's mark off R for rod. And if I talk to you again, nice rod, want to trade it for this here sword. Okay, so here I can swap between a sword and a magic rod. All right. That's a giant movie statue type guy. Okay. Let's, I come down here, because there seems to be a safe-ish spot to hide here. So presumably that shield blocks damage from the front, but I can kill him from behind, and this makes combat so much easier. Oh my god. Okay, so here, up here is going to be a spot with bubbles. Ooh. Oh, I wonder. Can I pop bubbles if I don't have the sword? That might be a trade-off issue concern. To the left here is an area that I saw before. This was where it was like the giant acid pool at the bottom of the map. So, let's just... Okay. I can still pop bubbles with the rod itself, but not with the magic blasts. Okay. There's that. That's good. That's good. Okay, we got more of the giant soldier guys here. Got a moving platform. Okay, they take 3 shots. So, yeah, next time I game over, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna beeline for this friggin' rod. I don't see any way to get up from here, but down here was a treasure chest. And it's just got some cash. Okay. Yep. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. I am from New York. Doing all right. We are playing UFO 50 and figuring out how. Oh. This. Okay. This looks like that other room that was confusing. And the ladders are in the same positions, I think. I'm going to have to sketch this. I'm going to have to sketch the positions of these ladders. So we have. Oop, oop. Oop. And doot. Here, here, here. And it looks like path that you take from that entrance is like so. So this, I'm gonna have to try some things when I get back to the start area zone. Okay, I can't go backwards from here. This is a one-way area. So we have here, and this is one way as far as I can see. Unless there's. No, you can't go through the block here or anything, so. And these are also blocks. Okay. So, we've got a lot going on. Got a lot going on. Let's wait for you and get behind and kill you and see if anything interesting happens. Well, gotta run. Maybe I'll take you out from across here. Yeah, I've got so much range now. Yeah, shielded guy takes 3 hits. Yep. Alright, so nothing notable happened for killing him. So I don't see any way to get up from here. I should mark on the map that there is a one-way thing here. There was a ladder over here. There's a door here that I'll have to check out. Alright, so I want to come back through here and get back onto into the area that I am familiar with. Okay, yeah, that is, I'll have to find out how to get there. So I do have the umbrella. But yeah, we're back here now. Okay. Let's be safe about this. You. Right. I want to get back up to the top. There was. Okay, there were a couple of areas, and all of the areas that I want to go to are going to be up from here. Oh god, the bats. I need to survive the bats. Alright, they're all on the right side there, so let's slip up here. Let's just kind of get away from them. Okay. Okay, we're good. And here, just for safety's sake, I'm going to kill this guy. But I need to go around to up here, across here. Alright, and I fall along here, and I can get back to this area that had spikes. So below here was just a big old spiked pit. I'm going to go up, cross the spikes, and then down will be a path that was blocked by bubbles that I can clear through now. Just got to make it through there without dying. Okay. 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 And there were spikes. So yeah, ceiling spikes near the shooter there. Floor spikes over there. Okay. Alright. Let's wait. Slip past. I'm down here. Pop these. And I don't know what is down here. Yeah, I don't know what's down here, so I just gotta fall. Okay. So this is another bisected room. Bisected there. We've got, yeah, that path down there. That's going to lead to where I saw that door. There's also to the right here that is going to lead above the room with the ladders and the A-B. So let's check out to the right here first. Okay, so we've got a shieldy guy. Yeah, we've also got a path to the right. Oh, that is going to lead to that lever that we saw in the middle of that giant pit. Now, before we go, oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, it's too high up. No. No. Oh, man. Oh, if I wasn't on my last life, I would test to see if I could stand on top of the shield guys. But yeah, okay, so that's, oh crap. He bumped that up. Well, all right. All right. Well, I know exactly what I'm doing first things first. I'm coming over here. I'm going to activate that platform. Kill these things. Crap. These mushrooms are very dangerous. Okay. Phew. All right. I believe this activated that platform is what happened. So then I come back here. No! What activated that platform? Was it having the necklace? Or the trash, perhaps? Interesting. Huh. Alright, well, let's check out down here now. Because... okay, so this is a mirror flip version of that other room. I'm going to follow the path that you would take in that other room. So you'd go down here, then down here, then cross and up here, and up here, then across left, and down here, and then come down here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I knew it. All right, what is the treasure in this room? That is the key. Okay. Okay, then. So, once I figure out what activated that platform, I'll be able to get back up and into that area, which looks like it might lead behind to get above that area with the turrets that were too fast for me. So at this point, yeah, I'm going to need to do kind of the path that I was doing the last couple of times. Get the cash to get the pin. Come over here, just kind of grab some stuff. Get the umbrella, the necklace. So doing a bit of rehashing, running around old areas first. Was there anything here? No, there's nothing if I go that way now. So, to the left here is going to be room where I can get secret path to the umbrella. Crap. Rough timing there. The drop and the guy. But here, get umbrella. Good. Grab this cash. Down here. Past these awful bats. These aren't too bad to get through. Okay. There's cash down there. Over you, and stab, stab. And stab, stab. Up. Grab cash. Up. Get back. Okay. Yep. There's the bat in here. Oh, Skullman. Run away. Okay. Skullman can wrap around. He's off on the top edge now. Okay, you're going away. Come up here. Just kind of run away from you. Yep. Do. Do. Stab, stab. Okay. At the necklace. Right. That's a one-way because I can't jump back out of the pit there. Then I come back down here. If the umbrella had a chest with a pin, maybe they might. We'll have to find out. But as it stands, I don't see any way to get to like, okay, I mean the necklace had a chest, but yeah, pin and trash, yeah. So it's possible that there's a chest for the pin and the trash, but also I yeah, I haven't found them, and I do have the cash, so we'll right now I'm going to work under the assumption that there's not um chests for them, and if I do find chests for them, then we'll see if there is a route to get to them without needing to buy stuff. But for the moment, as far as I can see, I do need to buy the pin. And I don't know what the trash does. Let me not get the trash this time and just see if the trash happens to be what activates the platform. It's probably the necklace that activates the platform, but, you know, test things out. Because I would not be surprised if there is literally no actual purpose to buying the trash. It's called trash. It might just be there as, like, a little gag-ish thing to make you buy stuff that you don't need. Wait for that. Okay. Through here, and then back to get chest. Some more cash. Because, yeah, other than that shop, I have not found any use for cash yet. Whoop. This may have been a mistake, if he follows me. He did not follow me. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, this way. And now the real question here is which is more dangerous, the bats or the mushrooms? Because I have to cross through one of those two to get between the upper and lower areas, and I'm not sure which of these is more dangerous. I think the mushrooms are fast, whereas I am not. So I think maybe they're a little more dangerous, but they're also a bit more predictable than the bats. So I'm not sure. This has less enemies in general along the path here, so that might be the real consideration. Alright, come up here. Going to go back to the entrance here. Oh, I should have just right, there's the door there. I should have just taken that door, and that's the real short way to get back from there to up here. Right. Okay. So yeah, it appears to be the necklace is what activates the platform. So let's do some exploring. So I have the key. I could use that to theoretically open the door over there, but I haven't looked up here yet. So we have a way across here. We have a ladder there that seems to be a one-way. Uh, a little early. Oh, the side of the platform will kill you. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Okay, that ladder is going to be how I grab that chest here. Alright, so we've got here a path leads up. Got a treasure over there. I don't need to grab from to the right there. If I dropped down to the left here, that would also get me to a new area. But before I drop down, let's check out what's up here. Alright, alright. So we could continue to the right. There's something to the left. Up and up. Is there anything if I just like climb up here and walk here? No? Nothing here? What is to the right from here? I know there's going to be that ladder going down. And that appears to be literally it. It's just open sky otherwise. Okay. So, come down here. Come over here. Find out this is a pin. Okay. So if I can get the necklace, I can get a free pin. All right. That is good to know. So yeah, next time I will I'll go down, I'll grab the necklace and the free umbrella, and then I'll just come back up and get the pin here and I won't have to spend any money. Now over here we have down, we have an up. Up with this platform. Up seems like it's probably going to dead end before too long unless there's like doors and stuff. So let's see what is up here. Ooh, we've got a kill room with some cash. All right, just cash there. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else that I can get from here. Because, yeah, if I went to the right, I couldn't jump far enough to actually go to the screen on the right. I would just be, whoops. Well, you can get crushed. Oh boy. Alright. What's down here? A door. A little separated off. We have a door. Where's this go? Okay, there's a separated room out. So let me label this as E. A separate room of E. We have another door and a shop of some sort, or some other kind of guy to talk to. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like a shop. We could buy candy. Well, I've got the cash, so let's buy candy. So mark off a shop, and then we have a door. Am I moving faster? Feels like I'm moving a little faster. Oh, I'm definitely climbing ladders faster. Okay, that's how I get past those things. I get on a sugar high and just go fast. Okay. We have door F, which leads over here. And then just as a suspicion. No? No? Okay. Okay. Had to check. Had to check. Here? Weird. I don't remember exactly where this was. Was this? I think that was that hint guy? Yeah, so I could, like, one-way shot get myself back over. And there's no reason for me to... Oh, no, there is a reason for me to stay back over here. Yeah, let me back up. But I could... just, like... another room. G... just to... that. Just, like, mark something a little different there. Okay. So I want to come back here because I want to come around and fall here. Yeah, that gets me on the side of this wall. There's some kind of that symbol. Uh, okay. Don't know what this is about. It's like some kind of, the columns there almost looks like a shrine of some sort. Mark this as bat. And yeah. The green dipping guy. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. So can't seem to interact with that at all. God, it's so much faster to climb ladders now. Okay. But I think the most important thing for me to do right now is crap. Well, not die. That's not an important thing for me to do. Go back through the Okay, well there's the secret path here, but there's also the locked door. Yep. Okay. So let's see if I can get across here to that door. I have the key. Is this? Nope, that's deadly. Okay. Okay. Okay, the second one is safe, the third one is not. Phew. Oh boy. Uh, Ew. Okay, that's stressful, but I made it. What do we got here? We got some kind of big metal wall. We got a ladder. Eh, okay. Across here. All right, so this is just a wall. Oh, oh. I'm up here. What we got here? An egg? I could spend 100 to get an egg. Is that just going to be... That's an extra life. Okay. You can just buy extra lives for 100 cash each here. Okay. So that's a reason to save money. Say... One-ups here. And then we've got up and we've got left. Up is past a bunch of spikes. So it's over here. All right, we have a dude. Pray by the altar for protection against the swarming phantoms. Pray by the altar. Okay, so I thought that place looked kind of like an altar with the bat symbol. Do I just need to go there and, like, stand still for a bit? Little question mark guy here, and there's no other paths. And then, yeah, there's just death over there. Okay. So, wait a minute. Am I trapped in here now? Huh. Is there anything like behind you? No. Huh. Is there something secret about these spike pits? Yes, there is. Let me go up before I try testing to see if there's additional thing there. Oh. Oh my. Some kind of boss fight. Oop. And I've died quickly there. Okay. So once I enter there, that seems to be there seems to be no way out other than coming up to this boss. All right. All right. So, okay, and now that I no longer have the candy, it looks like my movement speed was not affected. It was just my climbing speed. So, all right. Um, it has been about an hour since the last break, but I think I'm good to go a little more. Maybe not like a full run, but we'll get started on a few things here. So yeah, this time I'm going to come down, I'm going to grab the umbrella, going to grab the necklace, and then I'm going to go back up. And... Whew, okay. Yeah, then I can go back up and get the free pin. Alright, free umbrella. Free cash. Down. Crap. Crap. You know what? Maybe I should, take a break if I just died twice immediately. Alright. Gonna take another 10-minute break. Be back soon with, more Barbuta. We're getting progress. We're getting there. So, yeah, see you in a little bit. Alright. Let's get back to it. I think I'm going to reset because I just lost 2 lives pretty early on to some random bats, so let's just start fresh. So the plan now is I'm gonna go to get the umbrella and the necklace, come back up to get the free pin, go to the area in the lower right. So I'll hold off on buying the candy as well because I don't know if there's free candy somewhere. Free candy sounds dangerous, but yeah, there might be free candy somewhere. There might be free trash somewhere. So and I've learned now that saving up cash can mean extra lives. So, I'll hold off on grabbing that cash until I come back through here, because I'm gonna have to come back through here after grabbing the necklace on my way back up to get the pin. Just run, run, run. Okay, that's good. This cash I'll grab. Yep. Yep. This is slightly dangerous, but fairly easy. Okay. Around for the necklace. Okay. Whew. Here. Just gotta slip way past you. Yep. Gotta be careful with this guy. Yep. Gotcha there. Okay. And come into the secret passage here. Grab this. Let me just reference my thing real quick. Okay, so going to go back up now to the surface. Okay. Just turn around immediately before my sword. Sure, fine, cool, you can live. Around here. Get this. Do. Just go back up to the surface. I still don't know what that treasure is. Did I? Yeah, I found the way to get to it. Once I have the pin, I'll be able to get there, and I'll find out what that treasure is. So up here, go across the trap there again. Okay, safe. What is a game mechanic you just hate no matter what game it's in? Um, hmm. A game mechanic that I just hate. Uh, I'm not sure. Let me just focus here a little bit, because get that key while I'm stuff. I don't know if there's any particular mechanic that I outright hate like that. I guess one thing that always bothers me a bit is limits on actions. Like, kind of in this, you cannot stab your sword in the air a second time. So you kind of have that hard limit. Like, things that are limited based on time, based on animations, uninterruptible animations can be a source of grief for me. Like that. I like having full control of things, free control. But that's not like a hard line. I hate this whenever it comes up. It's like even even like the concept of learn by dying, of learn by failure. That's not something that I outright hate. Because I mean, I'm this game is doing it pretty damn well. You know, where although in this game it's not really learned by dying, except for the gotcha trap at the very start. That's a clear you learn by falling for it and dying. Like this game is more like there's definitely certain aspects of this game that are that kind of learn by dying. But yeah, the before before I go through here, because that will lead me. Where will that lead me? That'll lead me over there, which is where I want to go. I think what I want to do here, I'm going to go back to that altar, and if I just stand here and don't touch anything and pray at the altar. Okay. A secret bat orb? Okay. Yeah, like any kind of like flashing light gimmicks. Yeah, that I guess is something that I pretty universally hate is when light and darkness are used as game mechanics. When using darkness to obscure the player's ability to see what's going on is a core mechanic of the game. That I don't really like. That's something that I pretty universally will dislike. So now I've got this extra thing that supposedly protects me from hunting from phantoms, from flying phantoms. I wonder if that counts the skull thing. I guess we'll see when next we encounter it. Fog of War I can handle. It's like that sort of limited information thing that is in the right context, in like a strategy context. That is that is something that I can be fine with. Where do I want to go now? Right. I want to go back up. I still don't know what pushing this does. Yeah. Let's be cautious. Yep. Yee. Phew. Okay. Yeah, still don't know what pushing this thing does. Is it possible to push back? No. So yeah, there's some kind of switch that I've hit that I don't know what that activates. But let's. All right, I need to go up to get across there. Take the super secret path. Get the. No, not. Yeah, it's because there's two ways that I could get over there. I could get there this way instead. And whoop. Okay, so the amulet does not seem to protect me from Skullman. The bauble bat orb. All right. Come up here. Grab. There's cash up here. Oops. Okay, so I don't seem to be protected from these things. I think there were in that boss fight there were those ghost things that were coming in from the sides. That might be what it protects me from. Like, maybe it's a thing to make that boss fight a little more possible. So, I think I'm going to buy the candy, just so that I have the ability to explore more, and then we'll see if I can find free candy elsewhere. But this path over here is going to, if I remembered correctly, lead me, yes. Okay, so that leads me over to the right side of the map, where I'll be able to go through the bubbles down here to... Although, before I do that, let's use the candy to get up here, past the shooting things here. Yep. There you go. And see what this guy's about. See that wall up there? 500 coins, and I'll take my hammer to it. Uh-huh. That is on the back way. Okay. So, that was here. We have the metal wall here. Okay, so if I pay this guy, he'll break that wall, which will allow you to get into the area without needing the key, and also it gives you a way to get back out of that area, that, like, castle up there. Yeah, that's past the locked gate. So the only way that I found, once I entered there, I couldn't get out except by going up to that boss, which might end up, which is probably just the end of the game, is beating that boss. So if I want to be able to leave after entering there, I would have to pay this guy to break the wall first. But that's a lot of money to do that. And, yeah, not sure. Like, it might be worth it if I'm still exploring, but... You... Yeah, hey, Chug Iron, yeah, we are playing, this is definitely a Mario game. It's, yeah, I felt like playing UFO 50, because, it's the kind of games that I play on these, on this channel, and they're very interesting, and I haven't, seen as much of it as I'd like. Like, I've barely seen any of it at all. I've touched a little bit of it, and I figured, let's go for it. Okay, so this is just more cash. Cash is useful. That guy's red. It must be Mario. Yes. Everyone remembers when Mario had a weird knight helmet and hatched out of eggs. Everyone remembers this. This classic Mario style. With a sword and going around a weird castle for some reason. Okay, so if I go down here, that will lead me to that moving platform. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking this game, picking it up, because there's like, just crap, just for the variety of having 50 games in this pack, and they're all, like, from what I have seen, all of the ones that I have seen are all very interesting and unique, and so many different genres. If you enjoy this kind of, like, retro style gameplay, you will love this, absolutely. So I accidentally fell there, and that's not good. Let's go down from here to get the rod. Okay, that was blocked off from here. Never, that was, yeah, it's a little hard to read. My map is a little crowded in this spot. So this is going to be bad, because dodging through and around these guys... You know what? This is a great opportunity to test. Can I stand on them? No, I cannot. Okay. Because there was one room a little later that looked like if I could stand on top of them, that might be helpful. But figured, let's check. Gotta test things out and try stuff. So let's get out of here. Down here. This will let me get to the rod. Just wait for that guy. I can slip past. Okay. And trade my sword for my rod. Awesome, awesome. Kill you. All right. So, let's see here. There's a couple of screens that I haven't been to, but I've explored most of the area. There's the... Okay. Let me... Yeah, okay, I'm seeing what I need to do. I need to get back up. This was over there, so if I go up there, that's a dead end. I have to go left here to get out. Yeah, because that's one way. Okay, so I have to go this way to get out from here. Can I just, like, get on the ladder from here? Nope, gotta fall. Okay. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Ooh, actually, let me go the below path. Alright, so I don't seem to be protected from the bats. Yeah, I have to assume that the bat orb that I got is just for the boss fight. Like, that's the only thing that it's going to be useful for. So, over here... Oh, right. Let's actually get that cash. Toot. Toot. Yoink. You. Just wait for you. Check this, see if any of the stuff that I got has affected that in any way. No. Let's check something. No. No. Still don't know what's up with that. Alright. Come up here. God, being able to climb these ladders fast is a big deal. This area is so much less dangerous now. Okay. Okay. And combine that with the rod, and yeah, this is now, like, almost trivial. Grab that. I could buy the trash and just have it on hand, see what happens. So, I'm gonna do that. So I have completely filled up my inventory block. Alright. Now, let's wait for you. Boop, boop. Ooh, right. Over to the right here, there was an area that I didn't know how to handle. Yeah, I still don't know how to do that, how to get to that treasure. There's ladders on the right. Let me see if there's, Okay, to the right of here is oh, wait a minute. That was, no, yeah. To the right from here is the thing with all the ladders, the room with all the ladders with the AB. I'm gonna test if this has invisible floor. No, it does not. Okay. Oh! Oh! You just have to kill yourself to get this. It's a It's the bad orb. Okay. So this area is pointless if you can get the thing for free there. Alright. Well, I'll mark it down. Alright. So, I feel like there probably has to be, a free candy somewhere, because apparently there's, like, multiples of damn near everything in, like, there's 2 copies of just about every item somewhere in the game. Outta here. So, I'm gonna do some more, exploring for that. Yep. Just keep away there. Yep. Okay. Alright. So, the place I haven't been to was that door over there that I need to properly jump across and fall down to. So, over that, coming down here, go across the spikes. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay. Spikes up there, so be careful. Yep. Just as a secret items for the sword specifically. Okay, so if I game over again, I'll come back there and check that out before going for the rod and see what if there's anything different. But you know, picking it up here, it was just the bad orb. So I want to come down here, and I want to get across there. So let's wait. Make sure I actually land on it this time. Okay. Oh, okay. What's in this door? Another. Sometimes the solution to your troubles lie elsewhere. Okay. No other secrets here. No. Okay. So I've kind of run out of possible places to go. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Hold on. Um. Okay. I want to go back around to where I was. I want to get back up without falling here. Okay. So if I come back around here and go right here, I haven't explored that, I think. No, right, I was here, but I don't have a way to get up there. But if I kill this guy, does that... What? What? I just randomly was holding up as I... What? I... What? Oh, because above, if you see the screen above here, there's a secret ladder. You could see the ladder if you can see the screen from above elsewhere. Oh, wow. There's just cash in this treasure chest, but this lets you get to the other side of the room. Ah, secret. Secrets. Okay. I randomly hit the thing. That switch probably opens down here. Yeah, it does. If I come down here, you've got... Alright. There's this. There's that. Some kind of chest. Ah! A mimic! Okay. Seems to take a lot. Okay, okay. Fortunately, it woke up pretty early and then went off. Alright, and there's a door here. And some of those things you don't want to jump by. Anything over... No? No? Okay. Where's this go? Okay, red and blue. Is this going to lead to the sky? Where is this? This is a new area, yeah. Alright, so... mark that. Door here. We have a down. We have a right. Alright. Still finding new places to explore. What do we got here? Okay, yeah, we're just above the entrance to that castle area. What do you got for me? If you want the blood sword, remember what they say about making omelets. Okay, the blood sword, I guess, is going to be what I get from that treasure chest if I have the sword and jump in the pit. You gotta break an egg. Okay, there's a little like hint man and jump down from there. And this is just... I could jump down here. If I jump down here, that would get me into the castle. That would lead me to, like, past the locked door. I have all items. And I've been everywhere. I think at this point, all that's left is killing the boss. I have enough to fill up my lives again. Over here. So let's do that. Need to do extra runs for some secrets. Yeah, I figured that. So you can buy... Okay, and you're not allowed to buy more than the 6 eggs. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Is that my guardian? Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Well, I lost 1 life, but you have liberated the castle. Good work. Game over. Okay. So, let's go back to the library and have a look at this. We've achieved a milestone. Dust off your first game disc. Yeah. We beat the first game. Yeah. So, let's look here at some stuff. So, number of plays, total play time, our most played. We've seen all 64. Okay, 64 rooms. Okay, so I'm guessing that there's like the upper right corner of the zone on my map, and a couple of other rooms up at the top that we never saw. I'm guessing those are like the shop rooms, the side rooms. They were like in the dungeon, but they weren't like shown as you being on the map. But that's where they were in the 8x8 room grid. For Cherry, win with max eggs. Okay, so I'll have to be... Yeah, as you say, we'll need to do a max lives run. Gotta win. I almost got that. that's mostly going to be at the end. To give a house gift, visit at least 25 rooms. We did that, and we now have a house gift, apparently. So, okay, there's a couple of more things to do here. Alright, here we've got, look at our profile. Change the name of it. Mood? Oh, man. Oh, but not golf. Golf is not our mood. Ceramic, indigo, blood, blue sky, lemon, infinity. Oh, I think my mood is infinity. Main filter chronology. Yeah, I think I want to do these in the theoretical chronological order. We also need to have the skull show up on the starting screen. Okay. So, let's change our file name real quick. Alright. And, any settings? It's the same. Okay, so I think it's going to be like 2 buttons for just about every game. And we could switch profile. Alright, so let's get back into this. We've got more to do with Barbuta here. So, we almost had it. We basically had the... Right. Absent-mindedly doing that. Okay, so, getting the skull to show up. Press the terminal on the main menu. Yeah, I've just started, so let's go ahead and do that. Look at the terminal. Main.ufo. We've got a bunch of garbled stuff, but yeah, it's mostly nothing. Please do not tell me any passwords. I'm going to assume that any secret codes are hidden in the game somewhere that I'll be able to find. So, I'm for the moment, I'm not going to touch much with the terminal, but yeah, just look at the terminal, main.ufo, the LX terminal. Okay. So, yeah. Let's get back into Barbuta. But yeah, I'm definitely, I haven't seen anything in this game in particular that, makes me think of codes. Maybe if I do the full lives run, or, you know, when I get the guy to come to the starting room, we'll see what is what there. But, yeah, so first I need to get the umbrella and the necklace. And yes, very, very much appreciated, Lore Solver. Get there and slip here and kill you. And it feels so bad to be moving slow and not having my rod, but... And see, this, like, I really like the way that this is set up, because you've got it having the little cherry thing there for Cherry, beat the game with all your eggs. It gives you a chance to encourage mastering the game, which is something that, like, that's a thing that back in the day, you know, I would do. That, you know, I beat a game, and then, well, I don't have 100 other games. You know, I'll play this game that I have again and try to do like a challenge run thing, and try to beat it more thoroughly. So, like, having that's a really nice thing there. Grab that. Also have to see if I can manage to get through this without losing, like, any eggs. Maybe I'll see... there's gold and there's cherry for every game. Yeah, that's nice. That'll give me a lot of content to work through. Yeah. Wait for you. Okay. But yeah, kind of lost my train of thought there. Yeah, like going through. You've got the This this alone I am loving so much. Like just the Barbuta. There is no difference between deaths and just buying the maximum eggs. That is very convenient. Right, I was going to say that if I get through this without dying and have the extra cash needed, I'll pay the guy to bust open that wall and just just to see it, see if anything particularly notable happens with it. Just because that's something that I have not done, have not seen. It looked like there's no free candy, as far as I saw. Yep. Okay. There is no free candy. Okay, good to have that confirmed. So, I don't strictly need the key, but I'm gonna come get it anyway. Like, or was it that? Yes. Then jump across, and up, and up, and across, and then down, and then down. Yeah, there isn't actually a need for the key. You can there's enough secret ways to get into the castle that you don't need the key. It's I guess the key is just there for the sake of it's the obvious path to get in there because technically speaking, once you understand this room, you can come in. All you would need is to get the necklace and the key, and I could right now, this second, go up and get the what's it? I could just go in and fight the boss right now. Like with if I wanted to do like a minimum get stuff run, you could do that with just the key and the necklace. Um, but come up here, grab the pin, get the bat orb. Uh, you know, I'll go get the candy while I'm over here. Candy and that cash up there. Do 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 do. Slip over here. Stab. And just wait for you. Get stuck on the platform slightly. It crap. Alright, so I'll need to buy one life. That's fine. There was a lot of extra cash. So, yeah, come in here, get the candy, go back, get the bat orb, go down and check out that blood sword thing. As I'm guessing the blood sword is gonna be mutually exclusive with the rod. All right, get the pin. Yep. 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 Down here. And over here. Yep. Okay. Wait for this. Wait for it. Down here. Doot. Doot. Yeah, I do really like how there's multiple ways to get things. There's multiple ways to go through this. Like if you're maybe less thoroughly explory than me, you can just kind of go and buy some stuff and get through and just kind of finish the game there. Or you can like fully explore and find, oh, there's ways to get stuff for free, and then you have more money for lives. And all right, wait for you. Stab, stab. Um, wait a minute. Oh, is that what that switch does? Is that what changes when I move this thing? Crap. Alright, this might not be the run, because I'm still finding new things about the game, apparently. So I push this, and then go back down there. Yeah! That moved this, this block is now here. Okay, we have figured out what that does. Alright. So I throw myself in the pit here. And come up here, and what do we got? Blood sword. Alright, so it seems to just be probably a stronger version of the sword. So you don't get the range of the the rod, but you do get extra damage, which could be useful for the boss again there. Going that way isn't going to help me. Coming down here will get me a little extra cash. Let's just think, what do I need right now? Strictly speaking, I have everything I need except cash for lives. Oop. Right. Fuck. Alright, yeah, this is not going to be the run, but just come around. Get you. Stupid bat! Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing everything. There's plenty of cash around, though. There's a lot of cash to be had. Let's... You... Gotta go through here, and then reset, and from the right, come up, cash. Okay. Then I go up into that door, grab the cash there, head to the other spot. And doodly doodly doo. And to do. Cash here. And I drop down here. Get back to the start zone. Skullman is kind of close. Let's see if I can lure it to the start zone, since that's apparently something. No, going away. Oh, no, it's kind of keeping around a little bit. I'm not really going to come back to the start zone, so let's just sort of keep moving and try and get it over here. See if it'll come this way. Just sort of walking back and forth. Oh, no, not quite. No, do, do, do. Good. No. Come on. Come closer. Hmm. Doesn't want to come over here. Because, yeah, it seems to move completely at random. It's not like moving based on how I'm moving, as far as I can see. Gotta wait for it to get in here. No. 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 Uh, on, Mr. Skullman, I'm here. I have life. Delicious life. Do you not want my delicious life? Okay. I might need to, like, take a door somewhere, because it seems to be, like, offset in a way that, I'm not going to be able to get it in there quite like this. My day so far has been, short. This has kind of been the start of my day. Uh, let's see. Look at the map. What have I got that I can go and do? Is, yeah, like I think like the way that I've gone through some of the door sections, because it moves whenever I go through doors as well, but it's like offset. You know what? I think I wonder, since we're kind of in a testing spot, if I trade the blood sword to the guy, is it going to be like is it just going to still be the rod? Will it be some kind of special rod, perhaps? Will I be able to trade back for the blood sword, or would you give me the regular sword again? I want to find out. So let's go through the secret path here, up here. Okay, so now it might actually, like, I'm just looking at how he's positioned, and it's just feels a little weird. Like, yeah, so like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm slightly annoyed by it. Come on, guy. Just get over here. Just get over here. Yeah, no, like he's offset. Weird. Anyway, yeah, gonna give away my blood sword that I gave my life for. My sword. I do that. I come back. Okay, you can get the blood sword back. So, good to know. Fighting these guys with the sword, even the blood sword, might be rough. A little bit. Alright, from here, there was... Yeah, there was a thing that I could get, like, up here. It was like, I think just some treasure. Cash. Just wait for you over here. Okay. Chase these guys down a little bit. So down here, get a little more cash. Okay, I can afford to replace all of my lives. I will not be able to do that and open up the wall, but oh well. Okay. Now, go over here. Wait for you. Head back up. There's some more cash that I could get up this way. And yeah, I'm assuming at this point that the trash is literally trash and there's no actual like value to it. It's just kind of there to waste money or as to be an extra item for your completion. Do 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 that here. There was at least one. Was there a cash chest over this way? No, there was not. There was just like a little hint thing. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for me to go back up there. Do. Then, yeah, I want to come over here for this. Then come back across here to get that secret ladder. I think it was the third. Yep, the third tile in. More cash there. Come back down here. Ooh, defeating that mimic with the blood sword might be a bit tricky. Because that took a lot of shots. Although, there's no specific reason to go down. The only reason to go down there... Okay, going down there would allow me to get into the castle without using the key or paying off the guy. I have the key, so I don't strictly need to go back there, and that's kind of... Although getting in with the key also means dealing with jumping across those platforms with the spikes. So I guess, yeah, that's the question. Is it more dangerous to fight the mimic, or is it more dangerous to deal with the spikes? I'm down here already, so let's give the mimic a shot. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. So I think now I'm in here. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the castle, fill up my lives, fight the boss. I've got all of the stuff. Yeah. And see if I can beat the boss without dying with the blood sword. See if the extra speed. And yeah, I'll do the starting skull after this, because I'll be right back at the start when I start a new run. Still haven't seen paying off the guy for the breaking the wall, but I just died a lot going around places there. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was real fast. At the loss of not a single egg, a hero rises and will always be there to conquer evil. Until next time. Okay. There does not appear to be any kind of, like, secret code or message in the characters here as far as I can tell. So, yeah. Game over. All right. Well, we successfully did that. Now, let's just bring Skullman over here. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da, da, da-da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Oh, oh, no. Da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. No. Da-da-da-da. Loungewear rocks. Okay. Going to write that down just in case. But otherwise, we appear to be done with Barbuta. Road to Cherry. That's your first cherry disc. Alright. Just like... Because there was a thing about a house in... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Garden. So I don't know what this house gift thing is about. I don't know if that's like maybe a different game that has that, or... but what? I'll find out at some point, I guess. Game number 2, Bug Hunter. The Moon Quarry has a bug problem, and you've been hired to fix it. Want 2-player strategy puzzle. Okay, down to buy modules, view opponent status in 2-player, up, confirm, cancel. Okay. First game by LX Systems after co-founders Chun and Smolsky decided to move away from business software. Alright, so yeah, this was a couple of months after Barbuta in the fictional timeline. Bug Hunter, dust off that cart. Disc. Whatever. One player. Client call received. Begin transmission. Our moon quarry has been infested by mutant bugs. They've made mining impossible, and we need the services of a bug hunter like you. We will drop energy cubes to assist you. Spend this energy to download new modules for your spacesuit and combat the ever-evolving bug threat. Our legal team requires us to remind you the energy cubes can also explode. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be a very, very different kind of game. Alright. Choose an action. So, we've got... Okay. There's a lot of information on this screen now. So we have our actions here, and it looks like on the left shows what our actions do. So we've got run, which I guess lets us move. Presumably I'm the green guy, and all of these bugs are the things I need to kill. I have 0 energy. I have no kills. I'm on day 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have hop. Okay, so I guess run, I won't be able to get up the little, I won't be able to step up, but hop I will, maybe? Shoot and lob. So, alright. Let's select run, okay, and then it shows us where we can go. And step on the yellow, and that's an energy. Okay. So I have energy. Not sure what the energy does yet. Let's shoot you. Move here. Do a lob shot, kill you. Move here. Up here. Move here. Press down to buy modules. Okay. Alright. There's an X over the run when I do that. Does that mean I'll replace it? Well, let's see what modules we have available. Snipe. Okay, so that's a long-range attack. Throw, which goes 8 directions. Jump, which goes 8 directions movement. That's an 8-direction hop. Blast, an 8-direction shoot. Dash, an 8-direction move. Invert, lower all elevated locations and raise all lowered locations. That's wild. Okay. Alright, and this is, yeah, I'll spend the energy to get these, and there's these 2 I can't afford yet. Scatter, force all bugs to move to a random nearby space. Could be useful if my position looks really bad. Accelerate, refresh all your movement modules. Huh. Get back up here. So over here was rest. Refresh all your modules. But that probably advances the day, and if I run out of days, then that's probably a loss. I guess I need to fill the kills or something to win. And this is job 1, so presumably it's just gonna move on to a job 2 afterwards. Will not tell about mellow messages until after you're done with the cherry. Okay, yeah. I'm sure I'll figure out some things. There's a lot going on here. Alright. So, I could get a straight upgrade to one of my movements, or a straight upgrade to one of my shots. Or I could... Let's start with just buying dash. Okay. So it replaces the module, but also it gives me the thing that I just bought. It makes it available immediately. That's a big strategic consideration here. So, okay, and I can run through the energy to pick it up. I don't have to stop on it. Okay. Lot going on here. Alright, when I hit rest, yeah, all of my modules. The bug thread has evolved. The Armodon has a hard shell that resists direct attacks. Okay. That's concerning. So then, yeah, I'm going to need more attack things. I was told that energy explodes. Okay, this would kill me. Let's maybe not die. Let's maybe not die. Right, but while I'm here, let's just really quick check bugs.ufo. Just wanna see that. No, no secret messages in the code, the hex code there. I should make sure to check that with each game, just in case. And also to see the file name, that's kind of nifty. So, okay. I think I see what I want to do. But it's a little awkward. Let me start by just... Okay, the explosion does not go up the ledge. I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna move over here. I could buy more modules, but first I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna hop over here. I'm gonna lob. Oh, right, no, because it doesn't hit above. What's this? Shift. Lower ground in one place and then raise it somewhere else. That's actually exactly what I want right now. I want to lower this, and then I can raise it somewhere else. Maybe I can raise my own platform here. Because then if I lob here, that kills both of them by blowing up that energy. Oh! It didn't kill them. They need a second hit. Oh! Can I Goomba Stomp? I can Goomba Stomp enemies. Alright. We're learning a lot. There's a lot of mechanics in this thing that are not explicitly told to you. I love this. The Dragon Floosh is invincible as long as a pet drone is nearby. Okay. Lots of things. Let's do this. And then raise me up again, I think. And then if I shoot this, does the explosion kill them if I'm killing the drone there as well? Okay, so the one that still has a drone outside of the explosion radius survived, but if I kill the drone with a blast, then it also kills any Dragon Floosh if those were the only drones with it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Come over here. Blow this up. Take them out. Come over here. Grab some energy. Let's swap one of my attack. What's the new one that's available? Resupply. Add an energy cube to any open location. Ooh. That could help me be more versatile by letting me get more energy and buy more stuff more frequently. But... Let's just see, because I could move and grab this one energy. Oh, but do I... I only have 8 7. I only have 7 slots for modules available. Oh, that's very, very limiting. That's very limiting. Hmm. Yeah, I think... because if I don't want to get rid of too many moves, because then I won't be able to get around and actually get to places to do the thing. Let's replace the shift with the resupply. Okay, and I can put the new energy into a slot that already has energy, so I can kind of double up. Let's grab that. And now I can buy something else. I can replace shoot with snipe. Hop over here and snipe you. It's still not dead because you need 2 shots. Okay, so that's their thing, is these guys just need 2 shots. I thought maybe when it said, like, they resist direct damage, that maybe, like, you need to blow them up or something, or do some indirect thing. But it just means that they take 2 shots, it would seem. Now it's bigger. That's concerning. Okay, alright. We got a lot of things going on here. So, I could drop energy here and then blow it up to damage these 2 guys. That might be a good move. So, let's do that. I don't think I'll need lob for anything else. Yeah, okay, so these guys just straight up take 2 shots to kill. Let me come here and hop up here. I can move over here and then blow up that energy to take out the dragon floosh, but then I'm leaving a bunch of guys. Okay. Gonna do this. Take you out. I can Goomba Stomp you, which, okay, that just outright kills you without needing the second damage. That's very useful. Alright, but it does mean I still have these 2 guys available. Eggs. Don't let eggs hatch. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I think I want to just do this first, just to get some extra energy. Because I think I'm going to need shots. Oh, if I take shift, that... So I need to be able to take out that north egg as well. Alright. Let's... over here. Oh! You have a piercing shot. Okay. Let's use my snipe to take this line out there. I can lob to kill you, and then I can buy a throw? Or let's buy throw. Step over here. I can... I need to take out that egg. I think I step here. Throw at the egg. Buy sprint, so I can just pick these 2 up and immediately have another buy. What's this? Collect any energy cube and all cubes adjacent to it. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe not right now, but so I could, yeah, I could just replace throw with another throw just to kind of refresh it, have another attack this turn. Oh, these two big guys, the two big purple guys. I think if I don't kill them, they might turn into more eggs, and then I'm gonna have to sprint. But it takes 2 shots to kill the guys with shells. It'll only take 1 shot to kill the eggs. So maybe I let them. Let's see. Accelerate, refresh movement, scatter. Okay. Hmm. Let's. Hmm. This is a very difficult decisions going on here. Very, very tactical. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to ignore the purple guys. I definitely should pick up another module and maybe just like shoot the drone bat thing, whatever that was called. Yeah. And now there's a sprint available there. Yeah, just take you out, rest. Out there, more eggs. They get bigger. All right. So I think I should start with this. There's a lot of things on the field now. Oh boy. Hmm. Let's see. I don't have any energy available. Ooh. If I snipe here, that'll take out a couple of things, including that egg. But if I drop an energy here first... Oh, but no, then, half of the things that I'd want to kill with it are above. Well, I think that this is a good move. Take out these guys. Oh, that was, yeah, that thing was over a pit there. Okay. So the eggs are done, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Let's run here. We'll resupply here. Oh, I should have... I shouldn't have gone over there. I should have moved one over and then hopped. Yeah, I screwed up that a little bit. Let's come over, grab this. Sprint away. No, not too far away. Because I think... Oh, if I get the... Okay. Okay. There's a thought. I think I'll want to get the thing that shifts walls again. Ooh, but do I replace resupply? Maybe replace one of my runs? My classic run with shift. So I want to lower that, and I can raise... maybe that? We'll just sort of back away. Can I, like, push? Yeah! Okay, you can push things, and they push into pits. Ah. Hello, Zelda Timeline. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we cleared through Barbuta. We're on Bug Hunt. This is very very interesting things going on. Uh oh, we've got stuff going on in Twitch chat too. Hello, welcome Jim Jam Josh 1. Welcome to the stream. It is going a little there's a lot. It's going all right. There's a lot going on. This is a very very tactical game. Bug Hunt here. Okay, it's a lot of eggs. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay. So, I need to start blowing some stuff up. I need to start blowing some stuff up. I think I'm going to put energy here. I'm going to step back. Let's see. Yeah, step over here. And blast this. That'll take out half the field. Okay. I need to take out those eggs. If I shoot this, if I throw up there, then I can hop to get on top of there. Oh, I don't have the energy to be doing new things. Oh, but I hop over here. I shift to lower this, and I don't know what I would raise. Maybe raise. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like raise something over here, and then Goomba stomp this egg. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. If there's 3 energy in one spot, they just explode and also destroy the ground? That's very interesting. That makes resupply a little bit more versatile, useful for combat, even. Okay, I cannot snipe through the block here. Let's see. I've got 2 eggs to destroy. There's a bunch of guys. The purple guys. Okay. I think I want to... What do I want to do? Let's raise myself up. Step over here. Drop energy over here, and then blast it all. So, the purple guys won't be dead. Oh, they might actually, if they get hit with multiple explosions. Some of them might. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm safe from eggs. I can Goomba Stomp this purple guy here. Being out of energy is, concerning. But, You know what I will do, though, is... because if I do that, then I won't actually kill it. I don't really have a good thing to do, because I definitely want to Goomba Stomp this one so that I get the kill before it turns into an egg. Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm gonna not be able to make use of my throw this turn with how things have gone. But maybe come up here so that I'll be able to dash over for that energy next turn. See how this goes. I'm almost out of days. That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot. Alright, well, this is probably a good move. Take out those things, get that egg. There's a second egg over there. There's an explosive. If I step over here and blow this up, that also clears a lot of stuff. Oh, well, it won't kill the purples because there's only one bomb going there. Hmm. I might have already screwed up. Well, let's just blow up the egg for now. Okay, the egg did not seem to give me a kill. If I saw that correctly. So that could be a major concern to be to be watching for. Hmm. Hmm. If I push you into the energy, what happens? You take damage. Okay. You take damage, but you don't like it doesn't explode the energy in the full way. Okay. That was a learning step, an important part of any of this. Let's set myself up to Goomba Stomp something. I could stomp you. I'd probably just stomp you and then like drop some energy over here to kind of prep something to maybe explode next turn. All right. Time is running out. Okay. So, yeah, let's do this first. Do that, blow up a bunch of stuff. So I think I need to get 6 more kills before I... So, like, I'd need to wipe the board this turn, if I'm reading that correctly. Which I don't know if that's going to happen. So, which, I mean, it makes sense. This is my first attempt at this, so... fully makes sense that I wouldn't get the, I'd lose the first attempt. Hmm. I have perhaps been using the energy combatively a bit too much. I feel like towards the end, at least, I haven't been buying many modules. If I come over here and snipe through all of this, that's one thing. Yeah, I'm definitely lacking in sufficient murder capacity. So, do this. Step on you. Or, can I? Yes, I can. That doesn't help me right now. But, almost might help. No, you can't push with a hop. Okay. Alright, so I've lost this. You ran out of time. Okay. So, let's start over. Okay, we have new types of enemies, it looks like. And the shop has a bunch of new stuff in it. So, alright. Well, I can start with a Goomba Stomp here. Nice and convenient. Grab this. I could push you, which would let me... Ooh. I think I'll just actually hop over you. Then Goomba Stomp. Fire. let's find out what my new thing. So there's collect and resupply available. We got jump and dash. We got the shift. Spray to open locations and prevent bugs from spawning there. Ah, just it's a 6x5 grid. There are 30 spots on the grid total, so you wouldn't be able to fill the entire area unless you were also blowing up the ground. So there were 10 days available? 10 days. Huh. Okay, alright. That's very interesting. Transport, move to any elevated location. Okay. Teleport, and engage. This module refreshes when you change elevation. Well, huh. Okay. So many options. Okay. Huh. So let's see here. With the current positioning, um, ooh, I would really like to start with collect or resupply because then that'll let me get more energy over time, and then I'll be able to buy more modules with that or more quickly. Get my energy economy running first, and then I can use that to have an action economy. Um, but I've also got this lob that I should have used before I jumped over. I should have taken out the pink guy raised up there before I moved. So little bit of a mistake there. I could course correct a little bit by picking up one of the movements. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll dash. Um, get myself over here, dashing through that energy, and take out this guy, and that'll be the turn. Okay, so yeah, the Armadon, that evolved. So, last time I didn't see any of these, okay, I might have seen some of the blue guys I think I might have seen the blue guys at the start, but I guess maybe after 2 of them evolve, only those ones will show up, maybe? I have to see. Okay, so if I toss this, that will, with the 2 chain explosions, kill you. I think that's worth losing that energy for. So let's do that. Let's take you out. I can move over here, grab this energy. I can hop up here and then Goomba Stomp down. But before I do that, let me consider options for what's available. Okay, I think I'll hop up here first. No, that's not what I want. I definitely don't want to replace hop. I can replace one of these, this move with something maybe. Let's see, because spray would allow me to restrict the zone of enemies so that it makes it makes it more effective to be blowing stuff up. It makes it so I don't have to rush around quite as much, potentially, especially if I also grab collect. But I definitely, I think I want to pick up one of these next. Collect an energy and all cubes adjacent to it. Yeah, let me grab collect. It's not going to be super powerful this turn, but I can use it to grab this in the corner. I'll step on you. I probably... Let me just see. Can I, like, push enemy... I cannot push enemies into each other or anything. But if I come up here, next turn I'll be able to push that guy into the pit diagonally. So let's do that. Grab this. And then I can buy one more module, or I could save up. I think I'm going to save up a bit. here. So we had the snipe available now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my energy a little bit. The Shreknid responds to attacks by firing deadly shards in 4 directions. Okay. So, yeah, I can start by diagonally pushing you into the pit. There's no diagonal attacks available. But, okay. Okay. So let's push you, do that. I think I'm gonna collect this, because yeah, there's nowhere where I can get... Ooh, unless... Ooh, there's a thought. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna replace this move with resupply. I'm gonna put resupply over here, and then grab these 3 energy. So, collect and resupply together are very powerful. Now then, I'm gonna hop up here. If I shoot you... Okay, so it shows me where the 4 shards go off in those directions. So I can do that and be fine. Okay. And then I can replace this with engage, so I've got a refreshing attack. Now, if I Goomba Stomp you, that's not an attack. Okay, I was a little concerned, because if I attack you, you're going to shoot the shard out. Oh, but that doesn't... Will that destroy the energy? It doesn't exactly look like it will. I feel like I have to find out. Will this destroy the energy? It will not. Okay. So the shards from the Shreknid do not destroy energy. That's useful. I think now I'm just going to step here and then lob onto the guy up here. Oh right, my thing refreshed. I'm not going to be able to make use of it this turn. But, yeah, let's just do that for now and finish here. Things are going a lot better this time. Alright, so the Shreknid got bigger there. If I drop energy here... Oh, well, let me just check. Okay, it does go through elevations. So, is there any of that I want to detonate? I don't think so. Let's just do this and that and get all the energy here. Now, let's lob again, kill this guy, because I've already damaged him. Step over here. Can I push... Yes, I can push multiple squares at a time. Okay, so let's do that and get my kill. So now I've got 5 energy. What is this down here? Is that zoom? Okay, so that is the 8-direction dash. Okay. And yeah, that was the transport. Transport, I might replace hop with transport. To, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop over here, shoot that guy, replace hop with transport, then transport up here, which will refresh my shot, and finish this guy off. I still have 2 energy, so I could buy another... I could buy snipe. I could pick up... I don't want to replace... I don't want to remove any of my my movements anymore, because at this point, even with the transport, if I lose any more of my movements, then I'm gonna start running into trouble. I could replace lob with snipe. let's give that a shot. Because I have transport now, I'm a little less concerned about being able to shoot up on things with this current build. So let's just do this. End the turn there. Okay. We've got an egg. We've got so many of these guys with all of the extra armor and stuff. Okay. I think now is a good time to start using energy as a weapon. I think I'm going to do this. Drop this here and blow it all up. Because I am safely above it. So, yeah. Okay. I can Goomba Stomp you, which will also refresh my shot there with changing elevation. I can go ahead and collect this because I'm not going to need to shoot with that. Let's step over here. Snipe you. Transport. Oh no, I've screwed this up a little bit. Okay, I can fix this. I have energy. Step over here. Replace this move with a dash. Then I can. I could do something like this, where I blow that up, and then I Goomba Stomp that, and then I have the shot. I can't use it for anything here, but all right. Things are going better. I am halfway through my time. I'm halfway through the kills, so I think we're doing all right. There's another egg. It's way over there. So, I think the first thing I want to do is going to be snipe you. Ooh, yeah, let's snipe you. Is there anything that I want to use that on before I come over here? I don't think so. Yeah, let's move over here. I'm going to drop an energy over here, and then detonate all of... Oh, wait, no, that guy... this guy was up above. Damn. I missed that. But you know what I can do? I can collect here, and I can replace... Is it time to replace one of the supply? I think I replace resupply with shift, and then lower you. I think just raise this. So this will kill everything in there, since it's going to be 2 explosions. Let's do like this just to make sure it's a chain explosion. Okay. So now, I can Goomba Stomp you. That's probably my best bet. I can step here, gain an energy, get 1 shot on you. Okay. That becomes an egg. Alright, well, I can do this to clear the egg. Then... How many kills do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9 more kills. I've got this and then 3 more days. So looks like I'm well on track for succeeding here. Let me just have a look here. Maneuver. Refreshes when you kill a bug. Huh. Okay, but that's a standard move, though. So I wouldn't be able to, like, chain hopping, changing elevation, and shooting with the two refreshable things repeatedly. Hmm. Let's see here. I should probably collect this energy because I'm not going to get much value out of detonating it. So let's load that all up. Ba, 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 ba. I could just kill this guy before I teleport myself out. Ooh, that might be a because at this point, if any, I think, yeah, at this point, any bug that is left alive will become an egg. So if I don't kill one of these guys, then there's no sense in shooting them in the first place. So I can. Yeah, I mostly want to be doing Goomba stomps on these purple guys. So I think if I do this, and then maybe where would I want to raise? If I raise this, then all right. So let's teleport here. I can take my extra shot on you. Step down here. I have my shot available again. Let's replace this dash with a jump, I think. If I'd have to step out there. If I come over here with that. Oh, but Okay. May have screwed a little bit up. Because there's not much. I do still have the energy. I could buy another thing. What do I have available? There's collect, there's spray, there's a standard move, there's a snipe, there's a lob. Maybe if I replace snipe with throw. Yeah. I'll use that to finish you. Dash through here. Use this to kill you, because the shot and then the explosion will finish you off. And myself. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh. Momentary lapse of reason. Okay. Okay. Let's, it's about time for another break. So, let's take a quick 10 minutes, and then I'll try this next run. Clear my head a little, perhaps. So don't go away. We'll be back in 10. All right, we are back to it. Let's hunt some bugs. This is a terrible looking start. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the library real quick and just like look at some of the stats about this game, see what has changed here. Okay, so there's a thing for using all 41 modules to fill the stats there. Complete 3 jobs in a row for gold. Complete first job for a garden gift. Still don't know where this garden is. But, alright, let's get back into it, and... okay, we can skip that with A. New start. That is an interesting looking ability over there in the... It's currently behind me, but, if I just sort of shift there. That's an interesting looking ability in the lower right there. Some kind of volcano. So, let's just see here. What can I do? Well, I can kill you. Nice and easy. I can do some, like, stepping around to grab energy. This is not a great start setup either. We got throw shit. All right, I can just like look at these now that I've seen it at least once. Tunnel. Move to any location adjacent to a hole and erupt. Attack all locations adjacent to any one hole. Okay, we got a couple abilities related to holes. Very interesting. Because you can create holes if with an energy block, with 3 energy blocks exploding. So that's very interesting. God, not having any diagonal abilities at the start feels really rough. Because I'm trying to figure out ways to grab energy that don't involve just, like, using all of my moves. But I think I kind of have to just do that. Let me take you out. Replace this with a diagonal jump. Come up here. Yeah, this is, I saw, based on the descriptions, I think this is competitive multiplayer. So, you know, I was saying earlier, definitely, yeah, like a little earlier, Nick could not quite remember, the fact that I had this game and that we've played a little bit of it before. We definitely have to play this together more. We'll have to stream this at some point. Maybe after we've cleared the Metroids or something. Maybe after I've cleared all of the single player stuff of this. We'll see. I'm gonna push this guy into a hole. And maybe just like jump across here and finish the turn. Okay, we got the Shreknids again. So I can hop over here and then diagonally hop back across here. Have some energy. I think I want to Ooh, yeah, It's attacking the Shreknid. Is the shards I saw moved at least 2 spaces, so that might be a bit rough. I think maybe what I want is to pick up the dash, replace my standard hop with dash, use it to stomp you, push you, and then kill the 2 of you with my shot. Then if I do that, then I would die. Yeah, I think I kind of just waste my lob this turn. Not great, not great. Oh, that's a new one. Cephalobug responds to attacks by digging its own grave. Okay. In this thing where there's a bunch of stuff related to holes, we have an enemy that creates holes when it dies. That's okay. So, yeah, if I shoot this guy, yeah, okay, the shots go 2 off. So I cannot defeat this guy with shoot unless I am on a higher ledge. Otherwise, I will die. Um, huh. I should have grabbed collect or something. You know what? Let me start by just doing some energy stuff. I'm going to do that. I'm going to replace one of these with collect. I'm going to collect this block and have a lot of energy. That gets my economy running. So let's kill you and just make a hole. No, nope, didn't want to do that. I could jump here. Yeah. That's what I do here is let's consider. What can I do about the others maybe? Well, I think I definitely want to let's replace shoot with this throw. Have some diagonal attack. Ooh. And then maybe I'll once I've used lob, I can replace that with the blast. Yeah, get some diagonal abilities in here so that I can take out the Shreknids safely. Get over here. Do like that. Then step here. Kill you. And yep, that's a hole. It's made a hole. Then I could I could do this. Do I want to? Yeah, I really like the combo of having resupply and collect. And I don't think I want to get any closer, so let's just do that. And then I think maybe save up a little? Yeah, I think save up a little. Because none of those abilities is going to be... Unless I was to replace collect with collect, but then that would just kind of be a... Yeah, that'd be a waste of energy for right now. I could consider doing that next turn. Okay, energy can get dropped in a hole. That is unfortunate. Okay. Now, if I drop this energy here, then I can immediately collect it and get a ton of energy there. Now, if I were to do this... Okay, the Shreknid's shards do not have friendly fire. They do not kill other enemies. So... Alright, then I think I just kill you. I want to jump up here. I want to kill you. I want to replace my lob with this erupt attack. And do this. Does it go? It does go up. Oh, now that's useful. We'll start over here, though. Then I can step here. I can replace throw with blast and use that to kill the one that's not next to a hole. And then I have dash that I can use to be ready to grab that energy next turn, maybe? Or maybe just be in line with it? This is going really well. Okay. So, we've got... this would kill me. Alright, alright. Let's start with the... Okay. Okay, I'm getting some ideas. I'm getting some options. Yeah, I don't think I want to be detonating any energies, so let's just use collect to get a bunch of stuff. If I can kill the... I've already forgotten the name of the octopus, the squid-like things. If I can kill that one that's in the center, then I can use Erupt to kill all three of those Shreknids. The problem here is the elevations. The elevations are bad with all of our positions here. Now, if I come up here, I can just sort of kill you. So I think what I want is to shift. This might be the time to replace resupply and pick up shift. I'm going to... No. I want to lower the egg. Ooh, no, let's consider. I need an attack ability. Maybe let's replace blast with throw so I can just use that to take out the egg. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a good way to get both of them that I can see. If I say lower the egg and raise myself, yeah, I think my best bet is to pick up Snipe here. Use that to get these kills. Oh, fortunately, the Shreknid shrapnel shot will not go over gaps, so that's useful. So just kill you. Use Erupt to take out the egg. Feels like a bit of a waste, but let's do it. Hop over here. Goomba Stomp, get an energy. That works pretty well. Okay, that worked a little better than I was afraid it was going to. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really a good spot for me to put the camera block to actually see, and I feel like the information on the left is a bit more important than the top two shop options. Yeah, but the top two shop options for me right now are the 8-direction movement, the dash here, and the throw, which was the 8-direction attack lob type thing. Let's see. Well, if I could like get myself into the position where that Shreknid is, I can snipe the line to get the rest of that with no problems. And Yeah, let's consider what options I have for getting there. Not very good ones. So right now, that... Ooh, if I do a shift to lower this, then that'll take them out. Okay, I like that. I like that. Now, what do I want to raise with this is the question. Hmm. Because, yeah, I'm gonna volcano here, which will take out this guy. It'll blow up this energy to take out these two. Yeah, I don't think I want to raise anything that's, like, in my way at the moment. Let's just raise this up. So, we'll erupt here. Nice big blast of stuff. Then I can... I'll just collect this. I could... You know what? Let's step up and collect this. And then... I don't want to remove my only, vertical thing. Ooh, but, okay, okay. I can't get both of them because this is in the way. Okay. Alright, so the snipe will go down, like, one step, but not across all steps. Alright. Well, I was gonna use that for the two squid guys anyway. But... I might just replace this before I even use it with the tunnel. Use that to get over here. Snipe across here. Then, what position do I want to be in? Maybe away from all the holes, so that I don't have to worry about dropping eruption anywhere, wherever I need. Alright. We need to get 9 more kills still. So eruption over here makes sense. Maybe I'll collect this energy first, just so it doesn't get, like, wasted. Then eruption up here. Take those guys out. I could push you into that energy. You cannot push with jump at all. Yeah, I think I will do that. Let's just push you, kill you like that. Let's... I think at this point, replace shift. I don't want to shift anything, really. Well, maybe shift this and that. Just kind of get stuff out of the way. And then pick up another dash here. Push you into a hole. Step back. Snipe across here and clear the map. And then I can put myself somewhere, but I don't think there's any particularly more convenient position than here. So I've got 4 more kills. I've got 3 more days. This is looking good. It's full of holes, but this is somehow good for me. Alright. So, if I tunnel up here... No, if I do that, then I'd kill myself sniping, Yeah, I can't... Let me just real quick check. Does this go... Okay, they go exactly 2 away. So, it would be really nice if I could just, like, jump up to the top and snipe across the line, but then the shrapnel would kill me. Ooh, but... I already saw that the Shreknet shards don't go across gaps, so I could use that to do this. Teleport up here, tunnel over there, snipe across here to kill you two. And then Eruption will finish... Before I do that, just in case energy carries over. Let's, what is this? Burst. Cause any egg to explode. That could be very useful. All right, yeah, so Erupt will get me the win. But do I want to... I don't think I want to do anything in the shop. But, yeah, let's just go. The bugs are retreating. Yay! Yay! All right. First job done. So if I need to do 6 jobs in a row for Cherry, then this one might take even longer than Barbuta. Oh! Okay, my energy resets and all of my actions reset. Okay, I was kind of hoping stuff would carry over, but it's just a fresh start. All right. Well, let's have a look at what's available in the shop now. We got a jump, we got a throw up there. Those are just the basic 8-directional height changers. We've got a collect here. Definitely want to grab that early. We've got a shift. We got a sprint. Traverse. Until your next rest, you can move freely across walls. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Like a weird support ability. Dig a hole adjacent to a hole that already exists. You can dig under bugs. Okay. That can be useful. Just fill the world with holes. Bombard. Attack all elevated locations. Huh. Oh, if invert comes up, that can be extremely valuable. Okay. Well then. So, we are back to not having any diagonals or anything. So I think what I do is I just start by stepping over here and shooting through these two. Then... I think I run down here to grab this, because I want to get collect as early as possible. Grab that. Hop across here. Let's not blow up the energy. Let's just kill this guy up here. Alright, decent first turn. Okay, it's the armored ones. I don't like these guys. So collect got replaced with a dash. Not super useful here. Huh. Let's see. Well, I can jump across here for the energy to start. Then, I guess if these with the armored guys with their 2 health. All right, I think here's what I do. I jump over here. I shoot here, which will do the shoot damage and the explosion damage to kill this guy. I can collect this thing that's just off in the middle of nowhere on its own. I feel like that bombard is probably going to be the clutch ability here. Let's start by using a basic move so I can replace it with bombard. Activate bombard. That'll detonate that energy, which I think will do a damage to the guy below. No, it does not. Okay, well, that's fine, because then I can throw at that. Move over here. Move over here. Next turn, I'll be able to shove this guy into the hole. And I'll be able to do the bombard again to kill the bug up there. Right, what is the new ability up here? That's new. Aim. Until your next rest, you can attack freely across walls. Okay. It's only cost 2, though. So... Alright. Um, hmm. Yeah, ideally I get something else on the elevation before I use Bombard. Maybe I get, if I pick up Shift, and I'll start by pushing you in the hole. Um, let's see, collect these two? Yeah, collect these two. Hmm. This is not great. It's not great. Maybe just swap for a dash. Use that to get up here. Uh, let's... I can't, like, shove you against the wall or anything now. Just shoot you. Basic shot. Uh, grab that energy. What can I get with this? I could pick up shift, but that's not really going to help at this point. What I really want is invert. I want invert to come up in the shops there. Um, hmm. Let's replace hop with jump. Take you out. Jump like that. And I guess just attack you. Yeah, we got eggs now. Collect this. Let's stomp this. Push like this so I can shoot the two of you. Let's replace the place move with shift. Let's lower this. No, lower the energy and raise the egg so I can take that out with Bombard. And not lose that energy. And then I can take out one more of these guys. Maybe get over here, be in position to push that guy into the hole next turn, and take out you. Okay. Alright, we've got the Dragon Floosh again. So, I definitely want to collect here first, I think. God, I really need to get, like, invert or something that just allows me to raise stuff up freely. Right now, that's the only guy that is up. Let's... because then the explosion doesn't go like that. Yeah, because that bat moved into space, so I can't push this guy in the hole now. But if I were to step over here, I could shoot here, and that explosion will wipe out these three guys, and I think that's worth doing. And then with a shift, I could take out one more guy with the bombard by raising them up. Hmm. Let's... Ooh. You know what? Let's grab an energy. Let's replace basic shoot with dig. And let's start digging some holes. So that gets me a kill like that. If I do this, and then shift, lower that to raise you, and bombard, that kills you. Okay. Okay, so I can drop you. Let's just make holes everywhere. Right, what did that get replaced with? Maximize. Until your next rest, move and attack modules have maximum range. Fascinating. All right. Well, now there is currently nothing above, nothing in high ground anywhere. So that's not great. Hmm. This is not a great game state. I think my best bet is jump up here. Stomp down here. Let's collect something. Have some additional ability. Yeah, I feel like maybe Bombard is not working out for me. Would feel bad to get rid of because it was so expensive, but if I just did like this, bombard you, kill you, then I can buy something. I could pick up resupply. Yeah, I think I get rid of bombard. It's just not working out with the build that I've got. It's either maybe I'll get rid of shift instead. Get rid of shift, keep bombard, use it to kind of cover those corners of stuff. And with resupply, I'm gonna drop this here. And then we'll see if it might get a third energy. Unlikely. There's like, what, a 1 in 30 chance that it gets an additional energy? 4 in 30, something like that. Couple things drop. All right, we got some eggs now. But we also have a big old block of stuff to collect. So let's do that. And... all right. Well, I can do the bombard here. I can dig a hole to get rid of one of you. Maybe get it in here so that I have more options for holes later. I can lob to finish you off. God, I need to take out those eggs. Yeah, this is bad. This is not good. Because I don't have attacks available anymore. I think my best bet is to do something like this. And then buy the throw to take out the other egg. Yeah. Things are getting a little tight here. Okay. So. Let's collect these two in the corner, I think. Let's step over here. Blow this up. Then dig a hole under this egg to get rid of that. Yeah. I can shove you in the hole for another kill there. Let's resupply over here. Yeah, at this point, I think I just get rid of Bombard. I gotta replace it with something more valuable. There are no attacks in the shop. That's having some problems. Aim and Traverse don't seem all that useful, but I might buy them just to get them out of the shop. Maybe we'll see. Shift is available again. I could replace something with Shift and be able to do some more stuff with Bombard. Maybe I do that. Replace Resupply with Shift. Lower this. You're the only thing that I'd be able to meaningfully attack. So let's do that. Bombard. And okay. Start by collecting this block. This egg is the only meaningful thing that I can put in a hole, so we'll do that. There's another egg there, but I need to get 7 kills in 2 turns. Well, I see a route for something with that. I'm going to step here. I'm going to activate. If I do that, I don't think I'm going to be able to take out that bat thing. Activate Bombard. I should have done something with Shift first. Damn it. Well, I jump up here. I'll pick up Snipe. No, I don't want to lose Dig. I guess replace Collect with Snipe, because I've got so much energy now, and there's only 1 round after this. So let's do this. Take you 3 out. Use that to take out the egg so I don't die. Let's lower this to raise that. And the next turn, Bombard should be able to kill both of them. God, I've got energy, but nothing to spend it on. I should... You know what? Let's just replace this move with another move, and then Goomba Stomp my way onto this guy. Get the extra kill there. So I'll need to get 4 kills on this last turn. I've got 2 spare energy. Let's go. See how this goes. Okay, nothing turned into eggs. Useful. So, with a hole, I could take out you or you. Take out you. I need 3 more kills. There's a lot of these bats, these bat guys around. Hmm. Let's lower this and raise that and bombard here and take out them. I just need one more kill. That would stop at the energy. So there's definitely a way to do this. I can literally just do, well, no, because there's a second bat there. I can do this. And then that. And there we go. Bugs are retreating. 2 in a row. Wait. Just like the silly little animation of very simplistic raising the arms. Job 3. Fresh start. We got some new stuff. Let's see what's new in the shop. This is all stuff we've seen, except these. Warp. Move to any location with an energy cube. Okay. Detonate an energy cube at any location. Okay. So, it seems our setup here is about energy cubes and their positioning. All right. Now let's see. I think I start by pushing you and then shooting the 2 red guys there. I jump up here for the energy. I Goomba Stomp down here. I run up here, grab energy, kill you. I could then replace a move with a dash just to get the upgrade and move into position for next turn. Alright, the first time I've seen a blue one evolve. The Philorus likes to nest on private platforms. Okay, whenever they spawn, they increase the height of their own and decrease the height of everything adjacent. I see. This would be a great time to have Bombard. Alright. This would also be a great time to have that one that lets you always move across height things. Yeah, dealing with height is going to be the main thing here now, isn't it? Alright. Let's jump here. Kill you. Move over here. Lob you. Move through there. We're going to pick up collect. Grab that so we can immediately get something else. I can replace my shoot with a throw, because I feel like I'm going to need a lot more of that with these guys constantly changing heights of things. So let's kill you and then grab that energy there. Okay, and now they're big old mustachy things. Alright. No particularly good targets for collect, so I guess I'll just grab this. I see a good setup here with shift. Let's hop up here. So yeah, right now that would only kill you, but if I were to replace something with shift, what would I replace with shift? Let's replace run with shift. So let's lower this, raise that, so then I can blow up you 2. I can Goomba Stomp down here, move across, kill you, Alright, getting lots of kills. Okay. Cephalug. So, it's all gonna be about fucking with terrain. All about fucking with terrain today. So I can grab this block of 3. Let's see here. Hmm. I... Hmm. So I'd also like to pick up that ability that lets you move to an energy cube. I feel like that's going to be valuable here. Just having mobility. Just wondering whether I should be killing stuff first. How much? Let's see. Yeah, if I shift this energy up, then yeah, I can blow it up. What would I... Maybe just kind of lower this one. Shift that up. Let's just sort of kill you. Step over here. Replace this. Do I want the move or the detonate? Let's get the detonate. And use that right here. What's the new thing here now? Radiate. Attack all locations adjacent to you. Ah, that could be useful. Let's step over here, grab that, kill you. Just kind of get in the center-ish area. All right, this is good. This is good. All right, I can collect this block. If I shift this up, I can detonate it to take those 2 out. So let's do that. Okay. I can push you into a hole. So let's do that. If I step over here, I can just kill you with my diagonal shot. I've got 4 energy available. Let's replace my hop with a sprint. No, sprint's not going to be that useful because of all the height shenanigans going on. No, I'm trying to think of ways that I could clear the map here, finish off that last guy, but I'm not really seeing it. Yeah, I definitely want to keep shift so that I can manipulate those bits. We're also going to be getting a lot of holes with the guys that as I kill guys there. What do I do with this energy? Because I should buy something with it and make use of it. Maybe I get that spray. Maybe now is when I get spray. And start playing around with that. I'm down to 2 moves. So Nah, I'm not liking this. Maybe I just use the energy right now to get an extra action this turn. And move out a little. Yeah. Just replace my move with an equivalent move. Get up here. And I could do that again. Yeah. Use that. I'll use the energy just so I can make use of my attack. Okay. So here, if I collect all the energy, then I won't have anything to detonate. I think I'll collect here, just so I have that energy available to detonate. And I'm going to lower you, and we can raise... I don't know what I want to raise. Maybe just over here or something? Just kind of something out of the way. Then detonate this energy for the kills. I can move here and jump up there. No, I don't want to jump up there. I think I move here and just lob over there. I move here. Again, just swap move for move and take you out. And the field is empty again. I need 5 kills. I have 4 days. This is going extremely well. So... Probably want to shift something with these and detonate. So yeah, maybe like lower this, raise this so that one of the energy gets saved. Detonate that, get the 2 kills. I can kill you, I can kill you. I can hop, well, I can collect this, hop over here, collect this, then, none of those will actually allow me to kill you. So let's hold off. I just need the 1 more kill, and I've got 3 days to do it, so... There. 1 hunter of the week! Oh, man. Yeah, that one went very, very smoothly. It has me very nervous. Job 4. Alright. Only 9 days to do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you hate it when you're so good at your job that the higher-ups decide you can do it with fewer resources? Alright. So, what do we have available? Resupply, sprint, jump dash, shift, that radiate, launch? Okay. That's just target goddamn anywhere. And the scatter, forcing them all to move around. Alright. So this ain't great. Only 9 days. So I didn't need 9 days. Last time I got through in like 7 days, but... Yeah, let's see, what do I do here? There's not really a good way for me to, like, push guys together to get the extra kill out of shot. So... And I need to start grabbing energy. Yeah, I think I just do like this, and I grab the energy, and I do this, and I hop up here, and I Goomba Stomp, and I grab more energy, and I'll replace one of my moves with resupply, and I'll grab more energy. Then... I still don't know what the enemies are going to end up being. So... I might even... I might just hold off and save the energy until I know what these enemies are going to be. See, that's a new one. Quasnar converts nearby energy to anti-energy. The hell is anti-energy? Okay. Presumably if I step on that, it will remove energy from me. Does it explode like energy? Let's gonna throw something like this at me while I'm still while I'm 4 jobs in, throwing something brand new in my face. Huh. All right. So we're gonna have to do some testing or something. If I like step over here. Okay. Attacking that does not seem to cause an explosion. Let's just kill the Quasnar. Make that regular energy again. And let's all right. Make this hop over there for it. Right, what was this again? That was just, yeah, attacking a very wide area. Uh, hmm. God, I could really use collect. Maybe blast? Get that, yeah. Get blast, step over here, take out these 2. Diagonal. And that's another anti-energy to the tile, and 3 anti-energy turn into an egg. I see. Okay, so yeah, anti-energy is just bad to interact with. Although, theoretically, that does mean if you shoot anti-energy to make a second anti-energy, and then defeat the Quasnar, you have then it turns back into regular energy, and you have created energy with an attack. So that's a risky way to make more energy available to you. I think I'll save the stuff there. Yeah, just like get that, and now we have the dragon floosh. Okay, all right. So that's a little unfortunate because the dragon floosh means I'm going to want to be getting. I'm gonna want to be like blowing stuff up a lot, which is a problem with the thing that makes the stuff I explode less good. So, kill you. Let's step up here, and let's blow up, because I could blow up both of them if I do that. Yeah, let's do that. Because it won't kill the one on the left because of the drone, but it's still good. Hmm. Oh, what might be useful is if I get Radiate, attack all locations adjacent to you. Radiate might let me... I'll have to see if Radiate works on lower levels to me, because I might be able to do some shenanigans with Radiate standing on a single ledge platform with shift and dropping energy around. So I'm seeing a combo there that I'm going to want to try to go for, I think. Let's... Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to step over here. I'm going to buy shift. Let's lower this and raise myself and grab these energy. And then let's pick up Radiate. Replace Lob with Radiate. And see, it does attack lower areas. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Okay. Let's see here. If I step on you, then Radiate. Then that will get me some good things. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll do that, and that, yeah, causes the anti-energy to divide, but then I kill the Quasnar, and it's at regular energy again. And I can drop energy here and just start grabbing a bunch of energy. And I need better movement. I definitely need better movement. Let's replace this move with a dash. And then grab 2 more and replace this. Let's step over here, then replace that with jump and get up here with that. And then next turn I'll be able to radiate and kill both of these guys. And what do I want to shift around? Maybe lower that and just kind of raise something in the center here. Okay. So I can blow up a lot of stuff here. All of the Dragonfloosh drones, in fact, I can take out with this. So I should probably shift to lower one of these guys first. Then maybe raise this so that this 2 energy doesn't get destroyed. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Then I can... I could just shoot you like that. I can move over here. I can jump up there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make an energy for myself to grab. Push you off of there just to kind of make some space. I need more attacks. But... Ooh! What I could do is replace this run with a sprint. Use it to Goomba Stomp you. Replace my blast with a snipe. And use it like this. Yeah. Okay. Things are going alright. My kills are a bit low for how much time I've got left, though. I've got 4 days left to get 13 kills. Ew. Yeah, I need to be averaging 4 kills a day now. And we're full of bats. Okay. Yeah, this is getting rough. If I just do like this, that'll get me a kill and remove the egg. Jump my way onto this. Then I can Swap that Snipe back out for Blast, which I can use over here to get 2 more kills. Radiate would not get me a kill because the radiate damage wouldn't kill him. The explosion would kill the bat, but it wouldn't hit him above. But if I lower you, then it would. And then I can raise up, I don't know, corner here. Let's just radiate. That'll kill you. Then I can... Like, if I could blow up that energy, and I could take those 2 out, but I don't have any more shots. But I did get the 4 kills that I need. I've got 3 more days. I've got 9 kills left, so I need to get 3 kills per day from this point on. Yeah, maybe just, like, grab some energy. If I do like this, and then I grab the 2 energy like this, then I have the ability to buy something. I have a sprint that I could use, but what could I do with this? Attack across walls freely. A throw wouldn't be too helpful. Like, I guess I could use it to take out the little bat guy so that there's one less of them for this coming turn. It's probably, I guess, the thing to do. What I really want is a module that, like, refreshes other modules. Like, that would be really useful. But, Yeah, I think I just step back and hold off. There. Okay. The little bat guy just goes away when its connected thing becomes an egg. Alright. So I could step here. No, if I do that and radiate, then I die because of the energy there. I could jump here and radiate and create some interesting scenarios to deal with. So let's do that. If I do this, then I think that means that'll turn into an... Yeah, because the other guy will still be there, so that'll definitely just become an egg. If I do this, that would just explode, killing the bat guy. But I lost my snipe. Alright, there's an egg down there that I have to deal with. I think I step over here. I shoot here to kill both of you. I swap blast for throw to take out the egg. Then... what can I do now? I think I pick up this dash, I move down here, I do a resupply here, and sprint across it with that to have 2 energy that I can then use to buy another attack that I can hit one of them with. Yeah, and just don't bother to shift anything. So replace the throw with blast again, take out the one guy. Don't bother to shift anything this turn. Alright, so that's what happens. Yeah, that's what it looks like when the 3 anti-energy come together. Hmm. If I radiate, that'll kill the one down there, but then it'll just do that with the anti-energy. I need 5 more kills. I've got 2 days to do it. So, from what I've seen, eggs don't occur on the final day. So I don't have to worry too much about that. I just need to kill the one egg here now. I don't have energy, and I'm a little tightly packed in here. Um, hmm. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do, and this is going to be a little awkward. I'm going to radiate. I'm going to sprint all the way across here to grab this energy, then move diagonally up here so that I can do stuff with that energy. If I replace radiate with snipe, I could take out the bat and the egg, but I don't like doing that. I could just step forward to do that with blast instead. Let's... Can't drop an energy in front of me because the Quasnars will convert it. Yeah, I think... Because taking out the bat isn't going to help unless I can also take out the biggin, whose name I've forgotten. Although, if I just step... No, because then the bat'll still be there. If I shift you down, and then... what do I shift up? Because then I can move down here and then blast through these two and get a kill while destroying the egg. What do I shift up? Maybe I shift this up because I am going to be jumping onto it. Take you out, so I'm safe from eggs. I got the extra kill. If I drop this over here, it'll explode, taking you out. I just need 2 more kills. And I could get one of them right now with snipe. Or I could wait until next turn, and... Oh, but these guys might turn into eggs if I wait. So let's... I think I replace shift with snipe so that I have attacks available and will be able to do whatever I need. Yeah, let's take you out with snipe. I just need 1 more kill. This is the last turn to do it. And right, things don't turn into eggs. So I'm fine. I just kinda do this. And everything's great. And the bugs are retreating. And an egg shows up at the end. But then it runs away. The egg ran away. And everything's great. 4 in a row. Complete. Job 5. Whew. Okay. Kind of cramped to start with. Alright. Seeing some options, some opportunities, some possibilities. Let's kill you, because I'm going to want to grab this 2 energy here. I could then step back up and buy this blast to go diagonally. What do we have available? Tunnel, Bombard, that Egg Burst. Let's do this. Kill you. Step like so. Replace shoot with blast. Blast through these 2. Grab this energy. Good. Alright, we have the Phyloris. Got the high platforms. We have Bombard available, so I definitely will want to buy Bombard as soon as possible with the Phaloris, because that just means anytime they spawn, I can instantly kill all of them. So that is good. That's a good, that's a nice stroke of luck there. Let's kill you, step here, and kill you two. Then, nope. If I hop over here, then I can pick up a dash, use that to slip in here, and grab a bunch more energy. And just, like, stop. Ooh. Let's get resupply first. Grab that. I think that's worth it. So, yeah, mostly an economy turn here. Shreknids. Okay. Alright, I can handle this. So, I need 2 energy to pick up Bombard. And I definitely want to get that, like, ASAP. So we're going to move here. Going to step over here to kill you diagonally. We will... I should have dropped a resupply already, whatever. I'll drop that over here and then step into it. There. I'm just going to swap. What do I want to swap for Bombard? Maybe just get rid of this Lob. Bombard. Kill all of you. Lose that energy, oh well, but wipe the field. This is going to be easy, having the Phaloris and Bombard. This feels like it's going to be a breeze. What is this now? Devolve. Revert any bug and all bugs adjacent to it to larval form. Also works on eggs. Interesting. Does that mean that you'd get a new reroll on the type of bug evolve? Huh. I wonder. Well, I see a very clear path for some things to do here, so I'm just going to start grabbing a little energy, and pick up Shift, and then, do this, and Bombard to kill everything. My biggest concern right now is that I'm going to, like, accidentally, kill myself with a stupid move or something. Let's just do this, grab those, come back here, replace this run with a dash, go diagonally, grab that, just end. Okay, bunch of Shreknids on the bottom now, so I won't be able to easily just take all of that out. So let's just do this, and this. Yeah, this is safe. Do that. Let's shift, lower that, and raise you, and bombard, and wipe the board again. Get resupply there, so I'm grabbing some energy. Grab some more energy. This is going way too well. This is going too well, honestly. So I'm going to replace Hop with this Devolve, and I'll see how what happens. Maybe I'll try that on like the Shreknids. There's no Shreknids. Okay, I don't want to devolve the Phaloris because having the Phaloris with the Bombard is just too great a combo. So we're going to keep that here. God, just 5 kills right off the bat. I don't have to do anything. It's just there. This is so great. Let's see. I want to grab these and use them just to like have the thing about getting the the different modules, like, grabbed and used. Lower that just so I don't accidentally blow myself up on the next turn. I've seen all of those. Yeah, I've already won. Bombard. Let's start with by using Devolve on the... and all adjacent to it to larval form. So, yeah, let me just use that here, because it's not going to, like, change the height of anything. Okay, it's only the specific bugs that it targets. It's not all of that type. So you could use it to, like, completely wipe a particular type of bug and potentially do something weird. But it basically just kicks them a step further away from eggs there. So, like, I bet there's going to be something by using Devolve on something that's already larval. Like, double devolving something. Or, like, before it even has a chance to evolve. But for now, job 6. If I can clear this, I'm going to be super happy. Alright. I need a vacation. Alright, what do we got available? We got the Devolve, we got Warp to Energy Cubes. So I'll probably want to pick that up before to... Ooh, Collect! Definitely, that's my top priority, is Collect. I think step here. First, grab that energy. Goomba Stomp you. Come up here. This energy. Yeah, replace one of my moves with Collect. Use that immediately. Kill you. Step into the corner. Kill you. Alright. Dragon Floosh. Okay. They're annoying. Let's collect this block. Have energy for stuff. Given that I have the opportunity, I think I'm going to, grab Devolve there and, try devolving something that's larval. So, here's what we'll do. Let's, I'll get around a little first. Let's see. Step here. Step here. I'm gonna just kill you. To replace one of my moves with Devolve. Let's devolve this block. What happens? Okay. Nothing of particular interest there. So maybe I'll see what happens when I use Devolve on eggs. I'd rather just explore and try to find it myself, honestly. Thanks for asking, though. So, I can step here. I can stomp you. I can kill you. And now, yeah. Ooh, maybe if I, like, catch myself with the Devolve. If I'm standing next to the thing and I devolve myself. That might be kind of fun. It might be a thing that they do something with. So I can very easily grab these 2 energy. So I should use Collect on the other 2 energy. Dig is useful. Oh, especially we got the armor guys. Yeah, let's get Dig. Let's lob you, take you out. And yeah, let's replace this run with the Dig. Use that, take you out. What do we got? 7 days. We need 23 more. So we need more than 3 kills per day at this rate still. Let's evolve. Just devolve all of it. Get all of it. Yeah, get rid of you, the stupid bat. Okay, devolve's not going to be super useful here, but like it means I won't have to worry so much about the let's hop up here, Goomba Stomp across you, kill you. All right. So devolve actually is a bit more useful than initial thoughts. Yeah, because if I see this, it does like include me in the target. So that's probably like a non-standard game over that it does if you devolve yourself. Let's see here. What would I want to get with that though? Yeah, probably like this. Yeah. Oh, just think, because I'd like to use it to get rid of one of the bats effectively. Like it's effectively a way to kill the bats for free. At this point, kill the bats from anywhere. So right now, I think just use it on this because I'll be able to dig a hole at the other one. So just get you with a hole, and yeah, that also just kills the bat for free. Collect this big block of energy. Hmm. Jump up here? My mobility is a bit limited now with everything. I think I'm going to just, because I've got lots of energy now, let's just replace this lob with a throw now. Take you out like that. Come over here, take you out. Hop over here. Next turn, I'll be able to blast over there. That won't really help necessarily, so I guess we'll just hold and see. How's my kills going? I've got 12 kills. I need 18 more kills in 5 days. So I'm a little slow on the kill rate right now. Hopefully that'll pick up as more bugs spawn in later turns. So we've got an egg there. Let's devolve that egg and see. Okay, just go straight back to larval form. That is actually really freaking useful. Collect this block? Yeah. Yeah. Collect that block. Hop over here to just grab that. I have so much energy. I'm mostly, I think, going to be using it to buy basic abilities and use them. Let's see. If I just... Well, I've got dig. I'll use dig over here, because you're kind of, Kiss off, Edgar Lou. Okay. That's an interesting, weird, random message. I'm gonna write that down. That was the secret with Devolve. Interesting. Specifically dropping a devolved larva into a hole or something? Huh. Well, I can stomp on you and do that to kill you, and let's replace this with a dash and just shove this bat away from there, removing it. Then I can replace my hop with a jump, get over here, kill you. Have 4 days to get 15. Yeah, I'm still a bit low, getting slow on actual kills. Maybe I get rid of Devolve now. because it doesn't actually give me kills. It just makes kills a little easier. So I think I replaced evolve with the warp. Use that, come up here. Okay. So, oh, interesting. The devolved thing stayed devolved. Huh. Maybe that was a bit more useful than I thought. Oh well. Too late now. Hmm. If I step on the egg, get rid of that. I can kill you with this. I can shovel you. Hmm. Come up here and lob across there to kill you. Teleport over here. Collect this. Hmm. There's not really good options. Maybe if I, like, save up and buy a second dig? That's very limiting, though. I need 12 kills in 3 days. Yeah, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. Okay. So, hmm. Not getting a lot of good options. Not getting a lot of good options in the shop. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm going to do... Let's grab this energy. Just collect it. I'm not going to need to, like, teleport to it or anything. I think I get rid of collect. Replace it with snipe. No. Replace it with the other dig. Let's just start dropping... Let's just start making holes goddamn everywhere. Because this is a guaranteed 2 kills per turn. Kill you. Kill you. I teleport here? It's actually... Teleport here. Goomba Stomp you for a 3rd kill. Step over here. And I think I pick up Shift. Get rid of Jump. Get Shift. Because I really want to lower this. That'll let me kill a bunch of stuff. And if I raise myself, I'll be able to push this guy into a hole next turn. Right. Eggs. Okay. There's 2 days left. I need 9 kills. Let's start digging my grave. Just push this into a hole. Blow this up. That'll get me 2 kills and remove the egg. Or no, 1 kill, right? Because the guy there was armored. If I blow this up, that'll get me... I think this'll get me 2 kills, leaving one of them with only 1 health left. And get rid of both of the bats. Yeah. Now then, let's drop you in a hole. And drop you in a hole. Just teleport myself over here, grab the energy. I don't know what I might do with the shift. Maybe, do like this so that I can Goomba Stomp next turn. Yeah, one of the problems with using shovel is that having holes everywhere means that your energy is falling in holes everywhere. So you're not getting as much energy. I need 4 kills today. So I can get 2 of them with the shovel, guaranteed. Meaning I just need to get 2 normal kills. If I teleport myself over here and use my throw to blow this up, that gets me 2 kills. And then I dig a hole, and then I dig a hole! Hunter of the Year! Holy crap! I'm surprised I was able to get that as quickly as I did. This was what, my 4th, 5th run? Something like that? Cherry! And it just keeps going. Probably should have hit the save and quit there, but I almost want to see how... Only 8 days now! Oh, okay. Yeah, so I believe if I go back to library, it does save. Because, like, there was the option to save and exit. So I think if I, like, left and came back, it would still be on day 7. And I'm about ready to finish the stream today, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Actually, this is a switch. I can just go to the home menu and turn it off like that and keep it asleep and then just come back straight to this. So that next time I can see how far I can get with that, even though we've already we've cleared everything we need. So, whew. This has been our introduction to UFO 50, and it has been really good. I was honestly, I was not expecting to clear through 2 full games already in the first stream, but we have not done everything. 13 to 15. Oh, is there right, there's more that I have to do with the bug hunter anyway, because I need to get all of the modules. And yeah, so next time we'll come back and we'll continue bug hunter and see how far we can get with it. Potentially see secret messages? I don't know. But we're saved and we're on job 7. So, whew, thank you everyone for joining. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends, give a follow on the Twitch or whatnot, all those engagement things. And tune in next time. That'll be, what, today is Wednesday? So that'll be on Friday, where again, either I'm definitely going to be doing more UFO 50. There may or may not be Donkey Konga 2 at the start of it, but yeah, that'll be Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern. So hopefully see you guys then. Thanks again for joining, and bye everyone.